Test, test, test. Test, test. What's up, boys? Hail, yeah, brother. I could not believe it. I hit the go live button. There was like 14 people waiting. What y'all doing? You guys been hanging out? Y'all get like a group rate or something? What the f***'s going on out there? I saw some messages from earlier. Goober, Nodwell, Alfie, everything, Shay, Bam and Dan. I am not starting the race. So Nick is qualifying right now. He is starting the race. And then we've got Andrew in. So he's going to go for 1 hour. Andrew's going for 1 hour. And then I come in for 2. And then Paul, I believe, has the next stint. And then I'm in for 1. And then we kind of get back to our normal rotation. So, yeah, it's a little weird at the start. Tyler was unfortunately unable to run with us this year. He was scheduled to do the first 2 and then 5 and 6 stints. So we had to like fill in the holes a little bit. But yeah. I'm back! Just tell her movies can happen tomorrow. You only get one of these a year. Yeah, Tyler has also been having issues with his feet. So I told him, I said, brother, I understand that more than you know. So I get it. I get it for sure. I feel for him too, because his actual job, he's on his feet all day. So yeah, that would be rough. Who's doing the night shift? So, all right. So I guess I should just give you a general sense of the situation. We have 6 drivers. So me, Nick, who's currently driving, Colin. So that's, you know, your typical shake and bake boys, minus Nodwell. Rest in peace. And then we picked up Brian, who raced with us in Daytona 24. We picked up 2 new guys to me. I've raced against them many times. Never had the pleasure of racing with them. But Paul from Elbows Out and Andrew from Broken Wing. So super excited to have 2 new guys, at least, you know, to me, rolling with the team. So yeah, looking forward to it. So as far as the schedule, I'll try to show you this. I don't know how this is going to work. Let's see if this will happen. Click desktop. Will it? Yeah. Huh. Hold on a second. Let me turn my little advanced scene switcher thing off, so I can actually show you my desktop. There we go.
2.78 down. Hell yeah.
Nice work. And we are live.
Hell yeah. Hello, world.
I love it. All right, let's see his lap before we get too excited and I start showing you the sheet. Give me a second here. No, the race is not started. This is qualifying.
Don't fuck it up. Oh, damn! Not an 807. Just barely not an 807.
That's all right. What you get?
Chicken flag.
810 or 808 flat. Hell yeah, dude. Cannot believe somebody
right
put an
back.
801. I'll get the setup
Oh my
loaded.
god, seriously?
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
Told you that Ferrari's fast, man. All right, let me get this set up and then we'll yap. Give me a second. I gotta get the setup loaded. Can't screw this part up. You mess this up, it's over. You might as well just quit the race. All right. Y'all can't see that good. 26, season 2, grid and go. Race setup for Wang. And double check the fuel sitch. Good to go. All right. She's loaded. Identical to Grid and Go Ford Nurburgring 24 Race 4 Wang. You'd love to see it. 4 degrees. Just got to double check it. You only get to do this once. All right, she loaded. All right, let me mute this. And I'll bring back the stint sheet so you guys can see this. Hopefully this is showing. So this shows you all of our stints. This is sim time, so let's just show you Eastern time. So Nick's in first, 6:47 is kind of when we were expecting green flag to go. I'll probably update that actually right as green flag happens so we know. And then, yeah, it just kind of runs like that. So I've got, oh, it's not going to work, is it? But I've got those.
What the fuck? P18? Come on.
Sorry, man. Long race.
That was a hell of a good lap for me.
It was a good lap.
Yeah, you got the setup already?
Yep, setup's loaded. Cool. All right, so I've got 8:43, and then I'm doing a double, and then 11:30 tonight, and then I don't come back until like 3:15 tomorrow. It's kind of crazy. But yes, that's our sheet.
This one I'm in at 6:30 tomorrow morning Eastern.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, that's our sheet. I'll have this bad boy over here, and basically update this as we go. All right, I am gonna update the start once you get going.
Yeah.
So that we do know when it actually started. That'll help.
Are we the fastest Mustang?
Yeah. Ooh, good question. Weather. Let's take a gander. Unfortunately, they don't show it out very far anymore. Yeah, we're not going to see anything
for a long time.
So, yeah, as far as it's 4 o'clock local time right now, roughly. I can only see out until 5:30, and there's no chance of rain. So, unfortunately, you're only looking out an hour and a half. So, yeah.
Decent win, though. 14 kph.
For sure. All right, let's see. Holy hell. What is that for a stint plan? Yeah, that's our sheet. Hopefully you saw the sheet. Greg, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Cool, Paul's running. Yep. I'm gonna I'll go on push to talk once you get going here.
Yeah.
So I don't bug the shit out of you. Is Nick streaming? You're not streaming, are you?
No, my PC would melt.
I think his new headset is a little too much for that computer.
Yeah, I'm going to be pricing out a new one this weekend, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. Okay, cool, Tyler. What's up, buddy? You were not racing, Andrew. Different Andrew. Not Hawaiian. I wish he was in Hawaii. It would make things a little easier, that's for sure.
He's in Canada.
Yeah. Way past your bedtime. Actually true. Like, actually true. I was not super thrilled about that 11:30, but, you know, it'd be fine. Yep. Yeah, no problem.
You want to get up at 5:30 and do my 6:30?
No, not really. I could do that one, but yeah, much earlier than that, I don't think I'd be very useful.
I've been trying to be less of a degenerate and going to bed a bit early and waking up at like 5:30.
Oh, really? Wow.
Sometimes I'm successful. Sometimes I'm not.
Yeah. Right. All right, boys. Let's see. 2 minutes. See, I'll update the sheet. So it looks like gridding will start. Okay.
GT4s and the TCRs here.
What do you mean?
the fastest GT4,
Yeah.
and then the very next person behind him is the fastest TCR. It is
Oh.
like checkered, mixed between all of them.
Oh, I see. Wow, one of the GT3s is like 6 seconds off the pace.
Oof.
Yeah, that's tough.
A couple of them.
Yeah. Well, true. I was looking at the one that's like literally mixed in with the Porsche Cup cars.
Oh shit!
Like
Oh
he's
shit!
6 seconds off last place.
Yikes!
That's crazy. Oh yeah, one thing to note for the chat. This surprised us. So there were like, I don't know, just under 800 teams signed up, but there was only like 1,700 drivers signed up. Do that math. You know?
Yeah. Have you cycled through? You said you cycled through a few of the people in ours, and
I
they've already
did.
too, right?
There's
Or many of them have to.
there's a good couple. I'd say there's like a handful of teams that had 2 drivers. So I'm like, there's no way they're actually doing this race. They're just doing the start to see how it goes or practice or something. Yeah, 100% Shay. The strength of field for the other classes, well, the lower 2 is concerning to say the least. But, you know, it's okay. We're just gonna get out there, you know, we're just gonna do it and see what happens, man. Love it. Gonna miss not hearing Peter give the true. True. That's all right. The next one's what, like Watkins, I think. So he'll be back for that. Ready to tell all the idiots.
I see a lot more now with 4, so maybe some weren't just not loaded in yet.
I mean, no, I was looking at it like the registration. Like,
Oh,
they weren't in the session yet. There were only 2 people registered per team.
huh.
So, all right, I'm gonna go push to talk
All right,
and
roger
all
that.
the things.
When we get started, just look ahead for me.
Okay, we'll do. All right.
And yeah, yapping to a minimum until I'm out of a bit of traffic.
Yeah, for sure. I'm on push to talk, so you won't hear me.
Yeah.
All right, boys and girls. Let's see. What do I need to do to help him here?
One to go. Next time
I need to
by,
update the
line
freaking
up on the
sheet.
right side. Pit road is closed.
ABS down. My goal is not to die.
Best goal ever. Holy shit, a 400 IR TCR driver. Oh my god, please no. Oh boy. That is unfortunate. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? Jesus. Alright. Let me adjust my chase cam. Sorry, this probably isn't gonna be the best viewing experience at the start, but I've got to help him out as much as I can. So
24 hours. Good luck, everybody.
let me help him here.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
We're gonna start with this camera. I'll go into like normal far chase once we get going.
Everybody.
Oh. All right. Appreciate all the positivity, y'all. Much appreciated. We're just gonna roll with this for now. I think that'll be good.
There was something like 15.9 I need to hit for fuel, right? So I really don't even need to be concerned about it.
You don't really need to be. It's lower than that number, but it's not crazy, so you don't have to worry about fuel, especially for the first stint. You're going to be a little lower anyway just because of this part. You could still conceivably get the 7 laps if you just do a little bit of saving during this stint.
Oh, I'm going to try and get 7.
Yeah. I think it plans you for 6 just because of this part, but you probably can still get 7 pretty easily. G-Man, thanks, buddy. Positivity Hurricane, you love to see it. Let's fucking go.
Okay, yeah, it's telling me 15.4. I think on most of my laps I was doing like 15.3.
Okay, that's not bad. All right. I'm going to do my best to just be quiet here.
Yep.
What are you using for your comms? Do you use any other software in these special events? So we're using Discord. So we're just in a Discord channel. It's actually a hidden voice channel in my Discord called Shake and Bake. So that's all we're using. And I'm just, you know, I've got like push to talk set up so I can talk to you guys. He's not hearing me right now. I can hit a button and then y'all both hear me. All the things.
Good luck, guys. Have fun. The race is long.
All right, let's see. How many drivers? We're running 6, 5. Oh my god, that's terrifying. It's a strange split. I mean, it's a really strange split. It's clear that there were maybe 2 other splits below us that have TCR GT4 guys, but we're split 3 of 14, so it's weird. I mean, like there's a 7K guy in one of the top GT3 teams. Actually, he's right behind. He's the other Mustang.
Go green.
He's right beside Nick. That guy's 7K. Just weird. Alright, I'm gonna focus.
Green flag, green flag.
Till we stop? No, not everybody's that fast.
Car on your
Courses
left.
for courses, you
Clear
know.
on the left. Car on your left.
But appreciate the positivity.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
You're good, you just got 2. I don't know, we kept seeing 3.
Clear on the left.
Nervous. Yeah, I mean, look, we all get a little nervous for these starts for sure. It's a long race. You don't want us to do anything stupid.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
it's the other Mustang.
Yeah, yeah. Spin up ahead. It's a little chaotic. Looks like he's right on the racing line. Both of them are. Yep, yep, yep. Slow down, slow down. Attaboy. Nice
Holy
work.
fuck.
Nice work. Good job. You got it. Just be careful. You got pebbles. Whole tires. She's thick.
Heavy laden with milk. Old Bessie.
Yep. All's pretty clean up ahead. You got, so that's why you
I raced
need,
against this guy the other day.
that's why you need all the, you know, the field of views and stuff. You need all the pixels. Freebies. You'll love to see it. Well, I mean, it happens in the real world too, unfortunately. Just racing. I mean, look, the other thing to consider, boys, is that, and people do this all the time, a lot of people will jump in this session and they'll just YOLO it and they'll just hope for the best. And if they can like get some positions really early, then they'll stick with this session. And if not, they just bail and do one of the other 3 sessions that are, or time slots that are available later in the weekend. Guy off here, but he's good. You might have been blinking there. I'm not sure.
Roger.
I'll let you know if it gets
Me?
crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
My whole screen went black a couple times. Just do your thing.
Yeah, I'm showing packet loss right now.
Oh, super. Just do your thing.
Yep. Good to know, though.
Well, let us get by. Okay, good, good. It seems to be recovering. You're at like 95, so like you're in a good spot. Just head down, do your thing.
Yeah, I don't see the notification anymore.
Yeah. Spectating iRacing. Yeah, it does look so good, doesn't it? Colin's been making our liveries. I think he's done a fantastic job. iRacing should lock you out. I actually agree. I agree,
Blinking
personally.
a lot.
I get why not, but I do tend to agree with that. I feel like with the special events, you kind of should have one go at it. And yes, it sucks when it doesn't go well. I've been there. But I think you should just have one go. Dutch and French are way out of the ping range from the rest. Yeah, I'm sure we're in the Boston or Ohio. Maybe we'll see that again. They've moved everything. Yeah, we're in the Ohio servers. Alright. Good start so far.
18th to 12th, though. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Up 7. I might be a little confused.
This guy's going to blow past me on the uphill.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed this, but we are way slow on the uphill.
Parachutes, baby.
Yep.
Just let them go.
Clear on the left.
Hit me for the Dutch. It's 5 o'clock. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's aggressive. I mean, it's kind of a nice way to start. Although then it kind of sucks because then you have to get up twice early, you know? I'd rather just have to deal with it once. That's why I really like this time slot. Because for me, it's, you know, it's almost 7 p.m. Friday night. So it's like, it sucks that you have to, you know, get up and go through the night. But you're going to have to do that either way, you know? God, I'm so bad in a straight line with this
Don't
car.
die, don't die.
Slip angle. But just letting you know, the guy that's directly behind you was in that accident earlier, so he was way ahead of us. Just so you know.
Roger that.
Top split, no. This is split 3 of 14.
Car on your
Yeah,
left.
definitely take the start. Take the afternoon off.
Clear.
True. Ooh. Yeah, there's a couple guys that are out of position right now because of that start. We'll see. This is what it's a long race. Truth of the matter is, this one in particular. I mean, look, 24-hour races are generally you against the track, you against the, you know, time basically, more than you against an individual person. This one in particular, it's really you against the track. So, oh man, were you really? Damn, dude, that sucks. Where are you guys at? What was y'all's team name again? Just a couple of your guys that I recognized.
Ooh, a little early.
What was the team name again? 88? This one?
Yeah, he's quick.
Oh, that's not who I was thinking. Another group of guys in here that I recognize. It's crazy how that goes. You start recognizing a bunch of people. You race enough, you recognize a whole bunch of people. Well, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it is mind-blowing that people can be so aggressive in like the first 5 corners of a 24-hour race. Sorry that hit you, man. That sucks.
Blow parachute.
Yeah, this is the part where you're just like, why did they even put the Mustang in the race, you know? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Damage front left. Well, hopefully it's a quick one, man. Hopefully it's a quick one. You can get that repaired and keep
Just
rolling.
gonna give him the inside.
It's just
Look
ridiculous.
at that overspeed.
It's crazy, dude.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, attaboy.
Kyle Bassett, you're an okay dude.
Let's go. Yeah, other thing too, man, I mean, it's a 24-hour
Carol
race,
Baskin.
you know. If it takes, you know, 20, 30 seconds to get everything straight and repaired,
Good night, bro.
long ways to
Okay.
go. Long ways to go.
26.22.
Do I know this guy or
What's up,
something?
Skid? I don't
Is he
think
a
so.
friend?
I don't think he's a friend of the program that I'm aware of. Yeah, the bop is bad for the Ford for
I mean,
sure.
his name is familiar. Wonder if he's in Broken Wing.
I don't know. Yeah, really disappointed in the bot for the Ford. It's the car's still fine. It's honestly it's good over the course of a lap, but the straight line speed is crazy bad. Crazy bad. Like going up the hill, mountain, I guess, in the middle of the lap, you like it's nuts, man. It's just nuts. I don't even know what to say. Going down the back straight, you don't even get to 6th gear. You literally top out in 5th. You can't even go any faster. I think I'm doing like 266 down the back straight. In the Ferrari, I was doing 275. Just for context. Crazy. I would say the BMW is the strongest car overall. The Ferrari is fastest in a straight line.
Look at that.
Yeah. Just let them go.
Yep.
Clear.
Yeah, the Ferrari is the fastest car in a straight line, but we are definitely the worst car in a straight line overall. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you for that. Yeah, yeah, actually, true. It's actually kind of like the Porsche. It's not as bad. The Porsche is actually worse still somehow. But yeah, we're terrible in the straights. Good over the lap. And you just... Honestly, it would have probably been better for him to just not even qualify and just start, well, whatever. Qualify slow, start at the back of the like truly at the back of the GT3s, and not even have to deal with the traffic part. We're going to get overtaken a lot in the first stint just because of that. So, that'll be frustrating, but it is what it is. Again, it's a long race. There's a lot of stuff that's going to happen here. We're just, you know, your goal quite literally for the first 20 hours is just to make it to that part. Get there, see who you're racing at that point, and go for it. But stay consistent here. Keep stuff, you know, keep the car out of the pits, and that's truly the name of the game right now. So let's see if we can do that. I love how it had like the tire imprints on this track surface. That's fascinating. All right, let's get a little more of a normal. This will pretty much be the view for the next 23 hours, 48 minutes, and 30 seconds. Man, I should probably like go lay down or something. I always make the mistake in these races of like sitting around a lot before my stints. So I'm kind of like tired before I even start driving, which is not good. It's almost done. Yeah, almost over. Let me update my stint times now that we've had a little bit of change.
Man, already up 5?
What up, dude?
What's going on?
Just out here
How was the
grinding.
battle?
Yeah, a little chaos at the start, as always.
Yeah?
Alright,
Things
45.
settled down a little bit.
Not
Still
quite.
pretty
We're getting
close,
overtaken
yeah.
a lot. Yeah. I'm the cork in the bottle.
Yeah, they probably got a lot of fasty fasts in now.
They're just not driving the Ford.
Oh shit, really?
It's bad.
Oh no.
Alright, that's what I know as of now. Are we there yet? It was so far to go.
Anything uphill, we are just.
I gotta figure
dropping
this
like
out.
flies.
Don't let 'em by.
Car on your left.
Holy
No, dude.
shit, yeah, no, there's a conga.
Oh my god, that was really close. Holy shit.
And then fucking almost brake in front of me. Are you
Car
kidding
on
me?
your left.
Holy shit.
Had to make
Clear
sure he
on the
made
left.
it.
park. So I want to hear the car when he's not there.
What a twerp.
Is that better? Alright, let's do that. Good? Alright, that was really, really scary. Who all shaking and baking? So there's 6 of us in this race. It's me and Nick and Colin. Those guys you know. And then we've got Brian, who ran with us in the Daytona 24. And then we've got Andrew from Broken Wing Racing League. And then we've got Paul from Elbows Out. So we've got 6 guys. 2 are, you know, I've raced against both of those guys for a while. But fun to have, fun to share the car with them and drive with them for this race. I don't think it's a wing issue. I mean, truth of the matter is, like, all the testing we've done, 3-wing, 4-wing, it didn't matter at all. Like, it was literally the same lap times, and it was the same top speeds. Like, it was exactly the same.
This guy's
Which
7K behind me.
doesn't make
Yeah, I
any
just
sense,
noticed that.
but it's just the car. Yeah, exactly. It's just the car. We did crank the wing just a touch, but it's really, really bad, unfortunately. Travis, nice to see you, buddy. I see the Dodgers racing P1 for P Cup. Watch a few of their leagues. There's so many races on. Cool, man. Like a 10-car train behind. Yeah. I think we're I think Nick said it best. He's like the cork in the bottle right now. What a squad. You love to see it. How about that rear chase camera? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Back this thing up a little bit. Look at that. That's great. We're just out here. We're just out here, you know, ripping it. But look at this. Like, the Mustang is kind of getting us, but look at the Aston. Jesus. Alfie, what's up, brother? I'm doing good, man, for sure. Slipstream it. If only. It'll be okay. We'll get overtaken a little bit at the start. It'll thin out a little bit over the first stint or two. And then we'll just rage. Unfortunately,
the fueling up now should get us to the finish, and I don't think that's right.
I think that's incorrect.
I think that person's
we can't
calculations are off.
5, 2, 6.
I put 23 hours and 43 minutes of fuel in this car.
Yeah, let's see. Right. I mean, I don't know. If you could put in 2,461 liters, we could make it.
Where's the semi-truck, though? I don't think we have a semi-truck for this. Handling would be awful.
Oh, man. Yeah, Alfie, much appreciated, brother. No pressure. Yeah. And you know,
What
like,
are you doing, buddy?
you get used to
I know you
that.
wanna get by.
You've been
I will.
sim racing for long enough. It's all good. You just struggle to get stuck behind a Porsche. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a challenge to even find a Porsche. I don't think there's any.
Sorry, I'm not 7K in a 3K
I
lobby.
can't see any. I can only see the top 22 cars in our class, and none of them are Porsche.
Like 800 IR teammates gonna do.
Yeah, I was curious about that myself.
Car on your left.
I thought at first he was just gonna like Nick went over to the side to give him the room to go, and then it looked like he was gonna just push us, and then no, he's gonna go. Like, okay. Yeah, I mean, I still really love the Porsche here, but it is so slow. It's so bad. BMW's a good choice. I'm sure. Is it Ryan?
It seems like some
Forget
decent
Ryan.
Italian
He's the
drivers.
BMW guy. I'm sure he's very happy.
P14.
Yeah, man, all good. You know how this goes. Still got literally 23 hours and 40 minutes to go. They'll thin themselves out some. Yeah, Beamer I think is the right choice, right? Like, knowing all that we know now, I think Beamer's the right choice. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was trying to explain this one to my stepdaughter. Like, no, it's a lot of it's more against the track than other people.
Yeah, very true. Don't think he's
Think about
happy.
the
And
stupidest place you could
I'm
ever
not
hold a
surprised by
race.
that.
No, we're not in Australia.
Yeah, yeah, I believe it.
Car feels fast. Feels good. Conditions are great.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
It's not as fast as some of these speedy boys, and I'm happy
True.
I'm not in that pack racing right now. To be honest.
yeah. It's definitely, I don't know. It's just an easy car to drive. It's a good car around here, and you know, without 20 kilos and you know, negative 1% power,
What are you doing?
it would be totally fine.
This is an insane place to go side by side.
Yeah,
Absolutely insane.
Fucking idiot.
that's a tough place to do that. That's the hard part. Pretty much everywhere
and to
around
go
here is
to
hard.
the outside, to end up on the what would have been the outside of that, like over the crest.
Anything
left-hander.
spicy in the weather forecast? So we can't see but an hour and a half out. You know, that's the unfortunate thing with
You
the
won't see
iRacing
him for very
forecast.
long.
So
Not if he's making passes like that.
there's nothing. I mean, right now we can see to 6 o'clock. There's nothing on the forecast. And I don't think, if you looked at like the forecast in the iRacing UI,
Can't even keep it on the
I
track.
mean, there's really no major, I mean, there's never a major percent, you know, rain.
Oh,
I think 25 is as high as it ever gets, and that's pretty deep into the race. So I am positive it will rain in this race. I just don't know when, but I'm guessing it's going to be a little while. That's my guess. Can't believe we got 80 people watching. That's crazy. I don't even want to tell Nick. He might freak out. So let's not scare the man, okay? So yeah, I'm kind of chilling right now. Obviously, I wanted to be here at the start. I'll probably hang out a little bit, and then once it starts
Great
to
place
die
to have a stutter.
down,
what the
I'll
fuck?
I'll step away for a little while, and then I get in here at like 8 something. I forget exactly when, 8:40ish. It's on the screen, but I can't see the screen, so we'll get there. Do I need, you don't know, you don't need to show. It's all good. It's all good, man. We're just having fun. Yeah, 8:43, 8:47.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh,
Go on
Oh.
by, buddy. Holy
Oh.
fuck.
Clear on the
oh,
left.
that's terrifying. That's crazy. Oh,
Incident
oh,
mark, watch
oh. Wreck
it.
ahead, wreck ahead. He's on the
side,
right.
Right side, right side. He's gonna be slow.
Car right.
Smart move, smart move. Good move, good move. Oh, no, I just sometimes you gotta look away. That was concerning. Bad timing to catch that guy
Well
as
done
he's coming
keeping
back
the
on the
work
track. Ooh. Wreck on the
Right side,
outside.
right side, right side.
I'm gonna stop talking. All right, yeah, it caps out around 25, 30. I think closer to nightfall. Yeah. I think it starts somewhere in there and it kind of ramps up like 2/3 through the race. So yeah, chances of me getting the rain feel pretty low, but we'll see.
Needed to check the integrity of that curb.
It would not, wouldn't
Vance,
bother me
what's your
too
report?
much.
It's sketchy as fuck.
Just wondering if the devs had a trick. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna rain.
I'll forgive the scientific language this
I've,
side.
I've been kind of feeling that for a little bit. Like,
necessary.
you know, Daytona it rained pretty
Oh my
good.
god.
Actually
Holy
rained
shit.
quite a bit during Daytona 24 this year. But no rain in Bathurst and then no rain in Sebring. It just feels like it's going to rain in this race. Like, I know the forecast is favoring as much, but yeah, it's gonna rain. No doubt about that in my mind. It's a good question. I don't remember.
Go on, brother. Come on.
We were trying to talk about last year's race earlier, and I don't even remember doing it. I know I did. I don't remember anything about it. I remember doing it 2 years ago. It was the first time I'd ever done it.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Nicely collected.
Saved.
You
Saved.
get onto the freaking brakes there.
Oh my god. So yeah. I don't know. Good question though.
Is that
Not
normal?
even-
Do people get on the brakes there?
Not even close. Where?
The sweeping uphill right before you've got that left.
Oh yeah,
corner.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
Talking
do.
about earlier?
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, gonna head off. Enjoy the movie,
Car
brother.
on your left.
Wait, are we gonna pass somebody on the straight? What the? 266. Now we're going backwards.
Thank you, buddy.
Clear
I
on the
cannot believe. Uh-oh, we're about to get over. No.
Yep.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Nah,
it.
he's backing out. He can't back out too much because they're side by side.
Yeah.
We made an overtake on the straight. Let's fucking go.
Over a broken car.
Holy shit. Let's go. Let's go.
0.428.
Thanks, Cat. Oh, we're about to get overtaken. That's fine. Yellow ahead. I can't see it. Oh, it's far on the right
He's
side.
slow on the right, yeah. They'll be underway by the time you're there.
It's a fucking GT4.
It is.
Must be.
I think.
Bathurst,
It's the red
25.
Flash
North. Oh my god, dude. Bathurst
That's
last year
not
was
Car on your left.
so ridiculous. So ridiculous. I hated that race. Some rain, infrequent lighter, still sketch. Gotcha. Appreciate you, brother. Passing damaged cars. Hey, gotta take what you can get. Gotta take what you can get. Out here just trying to earn it. Let's go. Right. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in and checking on us. I'll be here for another 23 hours, 33 minutes, and 42 seconds. I mean, I will definitely not be here that entire time. I'd like to hope that we will be here in some form or another for that entire time. I will definitely be gone for large portions of that. That puddle.
Andrew,
Oh my
you're
God.
in next, right? Just a reminder.
Yep.
I've been using a little bit lower ABS.
Okay.
I'd push it down one click.
Nice.
So
Hey,
if I
I
don't
mean,
change it back to 6
You
for
know,
you,
look,
6
just
is
move it
the,
up one. 6 is default.
I want to make a 6-7 joke so bad, but I'm not going to. All right, I won't. There's no jinx anymore, you know? I mean, we've done this enough. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Like, it's all good. Whatever happens, happens. We're just here for the fun, you know?
So, Chris, how puckered was your butt during all of that?
So puckered. My facial expressions on the stream were probably aggressive. That is for sure. Let's go. All right. We're rolling. So we're kind of getting thinned out, which is nice. Still got a little bit of a gaggle behind, nothing crazy. I don't even know what that is. I was pretty nervous. I won't lie. I was sketchy as hell. Yeah, I can't believe I have to do a double in like an hour and a half. I'm tired. I literally woke up yawning, and I thought, hey, let's go cut the grass after it hadn't been cut in 2 weeks, and it was like a foot tall, which is embarrassing and ridiculous
Hate
all
that
at the same
complex.
time.
Can
It's
never get
one
it
of
right.
the worst. Yeah,
I've been just
it's
yawning
so
all
hard to be
day.
smooth through there.
I should have taken a nap or something. I'll be driving till like 1 a.m. Who set that schedule? Alright, man, it's doing good. You're literally gonna watch me yawn for a little while. I mean, I truly should have taken a nap. In some way, shape, or form. Bro, so my sons are supposed to cut the grass. And they alternate weeks, right? So last weekend was my younger son's turn. Well, he didn't do it. And it's difficult to get too frustrated because, one, he plays baseball every single day after school. And then on the weekends, he works. So it's hard to find a great time to do it. I should have been a little bit more of a pain in the ass about getting it done last weekend. And then I just thought to myself, because I know you know, Greg, I walk my mile on the treadmill every day, right? And so anytime that I cut the grass, I consider that my mile for the day. So I don't do the treadmill. I just go cut the grass. And and that's way more of a workout than my little mile on the treadmill is every day. And anyway, I just thought, okay, I'll get it done. It'll be nice. Kill some time before the race. I didn't do anything else today. Like nothing. I was like, let me go just knock that out. And then I don't have to do the treadmill. So win. And then, yeah, I'm just real tired. Took too much out of me. Season?
Chris, by the way, I will easily make 7 laps.
Awesome. Love it. Season's been weird. I mean, the team is scuffling, to say it nicely.
Come on, David, you're faster than me. I'll stay behind.
We've got a couple, seniors that are pretty good, and then we just got a lot of seniors that just are not. And they're still getting a lot of playing time. So, I don't know. My son's pitched well. But the team has definitely been scuffling all season, so it's unfortunate, especially just given how the last 2 seasons have gone. We've just had such strong teams. Because we really had 2 great years of seniors the last 2 seasons, and this year's just been a challenge. And I would say next year they're going to be even younger, believe it or not. So I think next year we'll have 3 seniors like at all. This year we have a ton of seniors. They're just not a very strong group. 2 cars following each other almost into the wall. Behind Nick. Oh, really? Jesus. I wouldn't mind if y'all go ahead and knocked each other into the wall. Stay the hell away from us. Okay, please, thanks. He did have a little conversation. It's funny how I tried to coach him up on having the conversation, but like a 16-year-old boy is really uncomfortable talking to a 40-some-year-old man, you know? So when I asked him how the conversation went, I was like, so like, just walk me through it. What'd you say? You know, because we kind of rehearsed it before. And it was just like, not at all
You got 3 laps.
convincing.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta pop out. I just want to.
I tried to tell him like how to come at it, you know, like, well, why don't let's come at it from the angle of I'd love to find extra ways to help my team. I'd like to prove it in practice. I'd like to, whatever. And it just didn't do that. So yeah, it's certainly intimidating. I don't.
I'm sweating, man.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, he did not play. So he pitched on Tuesday, and he did not play on Thursday. The other pitcher started and pitched the whole game. I mean, he couldn't pitch either way. He'd thrown too many on Tuesday to pitch on Thursday anyway. So he will start on Monday. We have 3 games next week. He'll start Monday and then probably Thursday, assuming he doesn't throw way too many pitches on Monday. And then some like 3rd or 4th pitcher will start the 2nd game next week because it's against a much weaker opponent than we normally play. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's unfortunate. There's only like 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks of the season left. But yeah, it's a challenge. Why don't you team up with my team for future 24? We'll do your nights and vice versa. I mean, we could talk about it, but like I've got a group of guys, that I race with. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not looking to like not race with my guys, if that's what you mean. But we just need to find some friends who live in Hawaii, or Australia or something. It's it really is a challenge. And we had 7 guys originally for this
You got the pit
race.
stop all set up for him?
We still got a long ways to go for that. But yes, I'll have it straight.
Don't tell me that.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's funny because you're like, it's 3 laps. It's like, well, it's 3 8+ minute laps.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You still got 30 minutes.
Hope not 30 minutes.
I mean, not actually, but you know. Yeah. So,
Boy, yeah, if it's 30 minutes.
yeah. What was I gonna say? So we had 7 guys originally. We had to get down to 6 because one of the guys was just having some foot problems, which I can certainly relate to. And of the 7 guys, I'm pretty sure 5 of them, myself included, are in East Coast, U.S. So it's brutal. We have one guy that's West Coast, but it's weird. So like he's West Coast, but he basically has like East Coast hours. He like wakes up at I'm talking, I don't even know what the ass crack actually means, but if it's like really early in the morning, he wakes up. I know what it actually means, but he wakes up the ass crack in the morning time, and then he goes to bed like relatively early. So like ideally, if you have a West Coast person, you want that person to drive at like 3 o'clock in the morning for the East Coast people. You know what I mean? So the East Coast people get up at like 5 a.m. and do their stuff, and he can sleep and wake up, whatever time. So
P14 is fucked off. Holy shit.
yeah, true. So anyway, we have a West Coast guy, but he's basically East Coast hours almost. And then we have, I guess he's Central. I think another guy's Central. That helps a little bit, but thankfully Andrew's crazy. And so he was like, hey, I will drive any of the crazy hours. Don't worry about it. So, okay. So we have East Coast guys doing like 2 to 4 a.m., which I'm like, I would literally die if I had to do a 2 to 4 o'clock stint in the morning. It's just, I could have done that when I was like 25 or something, maybe 32, but at 43, I'm not built for that kind of shit anymore, man. Just not built for it. Waiting for the Discord post where he hits a dinger. Oh, man. He keeps hitting them in practice, which is the part that blows my mind. He keeps hitting them in practice. Yeah, new tires. Yeah, that's the thing about these endurance races. There's really no strategy in it anymore. Since you can fuel and change tires at the same time, you just take 4 every time. And there's no tire limits or anything. So it's basically just a hot lap simulator at this point until the rain comes. I really hope that I'm sitting here when the rain happens, which I don't think I will be, because I think it'll be like 5 o'clock in the morning or something. Because honestly, there's just nothing like that. Like you're in the middle of a race and you've actually forgotten that there was even a chance of rain, and then all of a sudden it starts raining. Everybody freaks the f out because you forgot.
What is that guy saying?
I'm looking. We will let you go when you get close. If you go for a move, we will just let you go.
Roger. Tell them thank you, appreciate it.
I hope they saw that. I don't know. So the fuel takes as long as changing the tires, so no reason not to take them. I'm actually not sure which one takes longer, and to tell you the truth, I forget. I think a 4-tire stop takes like 20, just over 20 seconds, like 20.8, something like that. 100 liters is way more than, 100 liters is way more than 20 seconds. And since they happen at the same time, yeah, you're always waiting on fuel. Yeah.
Nice day, Carter.
Yeah. Had to think about that for a second. It's been too long. I think since the tanks are increased, you can just take the tires for free. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, they gotta do something about that, man. I need to make another bitching video. How they can improve endurance
Popped out
races. But yeah, they really gotta shake that up, man. Yeah, exactly. You're on it, Travis. How the race gone so far? Yeah, we just kind of got going. I mean, we're not quite 40 minutes in. Started, whatever, 19th, up 3 spots. We were up 7 spots. There was a wreck in front of us in the first lap. Able to take advantage of that. We're a little slower around the Nords than a lot of people, and we're in a car that doesn't go very fast in a straight line anymore. So yeah, we're getting kind of crushed on the straights, but yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I have so many thoughts on that. I don't personally, I really don't want safety cars in these races. Really don't. For so many reasons. There's so many problems with them. It's a tough one. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thanks, man. Yeah, Trey. I was trying to think of that name. I've seen the name. Trey, right? Appreciate you, brother.
Break here.
Imagine Code 60s. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that would be better than a safety car, but it doesn't.
As bad as the other guy.
It doesn't change anything. You know what I mean? Like a Code Safety or Code 60. It's like we're all, I don't know. It doesn't bring anybody together, you know? Regret the Mustang. Happy with it. No safety cars. Yeah. I don't regret anything. At the end of the day, like, this race is infinitely more about you against the track than it is the car you chose. Would it be nice if we were faster on the straights? Absolutely. But like, we could just have better knowledge of this racetrack and negate some of that disadvantage. You know what I mean? Or
I was trying to give him a little side draft.
you know, yeah, he was in the grass.
Was I pushing him off?
Not really. Not really.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I mean, no, I mean, there was plenty of space, but he was probably trying to be ultra conservative. But yeah, when it comes to the whole safety car thing, it's a challenge, right? I mean, I don't want to repeat the same shit everybody always says on Reddit when this comes up. I'll try to simplify, but to me, I just feel like there's other ways to introduce strategy. And I would rather them start with tire limits. I'd rather them start with tire limits and then more flexibility on changing and reusing old sets of tires. I think that would be better.
Good to go.
That's my take.
Good.
If you've never been in a endurance race, I've done endurance leagues. For instance, Broken Wing Racing League, by the way. They put on an endurance league, and they have safety cars. And at first, I was like, man, this is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. And to be honest, it really sucks because it kills the time. I mean, that race is an hour and a half. You know, the race doesn't get shorter because you're in a safety car situation, right? And truth of the matter is, especially like in that case, the safety cars generally happen at the start of the race where like there's no pit strategy anyway. You can't pit. It's too early. I don't know, man. Can you imagine? I mean, I know they wouldn't do it here. But even at Daytona, like how long is a freaking safety car lap at Daytona? 4 minutes? It would be miserable. And you watch like VSCA and some of these other like, you know, super serious leagues where they have safety cars, and it's like,
GT4 ahead.
I'm pretty sure the VSCA Daytona 24 this year had something in the neighborhood of like, Travis would know probably, 8 to 9 hours of safety cars. Like, what in the actual fuck are we doing?
Oh,
you know, that's crazy.
on.
So anyway, I don't know. I have a lot of opinions on that, but obviously we need to see it. I would much prefer to see some tire limits, used tires, all that kind of stuff first. So, yeah.
Whoa, what are you doing, dude? Holy shit.
Joey, love your stuff, but by the way, brother,
line.
definitely love your stuff.
Is that not how to do it?
Depending on the track, depends on how they execute on Death Side Worth, spice it up, special events. Yeah, it's just, I don't think you could do actual safety cars though. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I'm just saying because
Thank you for letting me buy.
SCR does, and they participate in the race.
Fuck.
But I don't know if I'd say anything. I'm with you. We need to spice it up, but anything is a really strong word to use. I think I don't know. There are limits. I think for me there are limits. Yeah, and it's miserable. Like, go run a Martinsville 500 lap race at Martinsville with safety cars triggered by actual incidents. It's the worst experience ever. It's terrible. So, like, if they did safety cars, they would have to do something where it's random. They couldn't do like actual incidents generate safety cars. You know what I mean? They'd have to do something else. Like, if it was actually incidents, like, think about it. What do cautions do? Cautions breed more cautions. So inherently, people would game it. True. Like, think about it. You got some degenerates in there, and they got like teammates, and they're like, oh, fuck it, I'll just spin out to get my guy on this lap back. That kind of stuff would absolutely happen. And then when the safety cars happen, the cars come back together, they start the race again, they're going to wreck. Like, hell, we can't even start an IMSA race anymore without people getting killed on the first lap. Can you imagine doing a 24-hour race with safety cars? It'd be crazy. Yeah, the random intervals is, I think, the only way you could do that. And then you'd have to say, like, random intervals and then limits, like a max of 4 throughout a 24-hour race or something, you know? Have to be something like that. Yeah, people would take advantage of that in a way that nobody really wants to deal with, I think. It's one of those things that sounds great in practice or in theory, but in practice it would cause so many more issues. And I mean, look, I'm sure the people in iRacing have sat around conference, tables forever talking about the merits of adding individual things like that. And they'll probably sit there and think, okay, cool, so we add that one thing, and then poof, here's 7 issues we're gonna have to deal with. And they're like, well, it's not worth it.
Thought for sure we wouldn't see any of the lower classes.
Here he is.
Bonjour. Michael Berg.
Just special events, most things. Pretty discussion. Gotcha. Random intervals have a random number between like 0 to 4 in the race. Yeah, exactly. And that's the leagues that I've been in that have done safety cars. It's been exactly that. It's like a maximum of 2. It can't happen within X minutes at the start of the race, and then they can't happen X minutes after the first one. Something like that, They have like rules, like you'd have to do something like that to like make it logical, Multiple tire yeah, exactly. I agree with that sentiment. I think that's the best way. I think it's the best way to do it that doesn't piss people off, that doesn't create a lot of artificial, stuff. And they already have most of that stuff in place, Obviously they have tire limits in NASCAR and Indy. But
why I'm so slow in the carousel.
What they need to do is figure out how to let you add used tires back to the car later in the race. Right now you can't do that, to my knowledge. Yeah. We're going to improve endurance events this way. I was going to say something virtual. Yeah, I feel like they have to, right? I mean, if you think of like what could they do to evolve road racing, especially endurance, special events, multi-class, like you have to think they're going to take a page out of LMU's book. It seems impossible that they wouldn't. So things like improved start procedure, some of those sorts of things. I think they're inevitably going to be doing some of those. Because you kind of think, like, what else could they do? We're just going to get another dead on arrival track that nobody even barely knows, Like, I don't know. It's like they're running out of stuff. No, Joe, I think that makes perfect sense, man. I mean, you start putting your logic hat on and thinking about what could they do, where the pressure's coming from. It's clearly coming from LMU right now. I think when you look at like some of the bigger streamer content creator people, and they're spending a lot of time in LMU, where 12 months ago that was not true, that must scare the shit out of iRacing. I mean, look, I've run a business. I get it. Influencer types, they're important, man. As much as I hate that that's true, it is true. And you have to sit there and think there are literally thousands, if not tens of thousands of people on a daily basis watching Basic Ollie, and others. And if they start spending 50% of their streaming time on LMU, like that's not a good look. It's not a good look. And that matters.
Want to go this time by Chris? You ready? Or Andrew?
Yeah, I'm ready.
One to go? Yeah.
Yeah, want to go?
Time to go.
Scared the shit out of me for a second. I thought, I gotta get in the car. What?
Yeah, I'll make coffee, have a smoke, you'll have there on the lap.
Like DTN style is
Take a shit, you know.
Just
Yeah,
Just take
exactly. Yeah,
your
yeah.
time.
So I don't understand the LSU why they would show all the
Maybe go for
competitors
a
each
dip in the
other's
pool.
fuel level. I
Hey,
don't
you
know.
it's
I don't know.
big
It's a good question. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, in
You've
the
got
real
26
world,
laps, or 26
that's all
kilometers
exposed
to
as
go.
well, right? If they're following
It's
WEC,
probably still cold up where you are, right?
you know,
Like it was kind of chilly today. It was in the low
it's always legit
teens.
exactly what my next video is about. Perfect, man. I can't wait to watch it.
Okay.
Can't wait to watch it.
Kind of. Well, I guess you're talking Celsius.
Yeah, it's
huh?
Celsius.
Just
yeah,
make
yeah,
sure
it
you
was
tell
like
the people
13 or
what my
14.
thoughts were, if you don't mind. Just go ahead and
I
just
don't
put
know
that
what
in
that
there and
is.
just be like,
What's
hey, this is what
the
Chris said. He's
you
crazy,
guys?
but I kind of agree with
It's a
him.
nice day.
I mean, it'd be cool. All right, y'all. Where are we at? 15th? 50 minutes in. Like we just barely covered an IMSA open race.
Well, she feels like
Oh,
back in and want to swing around as much anymore.
Crazy.
Yeah, just with the fuel coming off or tires.
Yeah.
Some of
Fuel
these
coming off.
guys, the
Tires are
fastest
perfectly fine.
lap so far, an 8:04. Moving. I think, I don't know what my fastest lap here is. I want to say it's like an 8:06, but it was like
I'm gonna
perfect conditions.
guess mid to low 80s for
Like,
tires.
Clean track. Yeah, I mean, everything. Did you watch Sprint? I watched the first 2 sessions? What do we call those? SQ1, SQ2? I watched those. Unfortunately, I had to come in here and sign up for the race and everything as SQ3 was going on. So I saw the results, but I didn't actually watch the session. McLaren's back. Love it. From similarities is that it's impossible for everyone to get down every single setup and bit of strategy optimized to peak potential, which is known when it comes to things like strategy, because even if it was 100% realistic, it would be optimized to hell and back. I gotta read that again. Problem with something like that it is possible for everyone to get down every single
Is that a
setup.
pit or is it
No, nobody's
legit?
done.
We're up 4 spots.
Nobody's gone in yet, I don't think.
No, I don't see anybody on my sheet.
Cool.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that's just a general problem in sim racing in general, right? Like, I know I said general. Generally speaking, I generally said the word general, whatever. The fact that over the span of 20 minutes, you can just log into a different session with a different manufacturer is a huge problem in this world, you know? It's like,
If
yeah.
I can hear that, my dog's going ham on a squeaky toy in the background.
It's one of those things where it's like, in the real world, you can't just decide you want to drive a Ferrari next weekend. You have to stick with the Mercedes and the relationships you built over it, at Stuttgart. So, yeah, in the world of sim racing, you can just drive whatever you want based on whatever's best that week or whatever. And that really sucks in a lot of ways. I mean, it's great because it gives you flexibility. It's fun to try different things. But when it comes to the competition side of it, that really sucks. Because people know, like, you watch, Yuri or one of the really fast streamer dudes, and they'll tell you what the bop is. They'll know in 20
Remember
minutes,
to reset
you know?
the, ABS back to 6.
So,
Coming in pits.
yeah, that is super unfortunate.
And a reminder too, you will not have your pit limiter on in the pits as you're coming out, so you'll need to turn it on yourself.
The fact that you can just have unlimited track time, like there's a lot of issues with trying to create like yeah, I see it too. I don't see the car.
I don't
Clear.
Yeah, I don't see the car either.
Yeah.
we
Yellow ahead, 300
300,
meters. Yep. Looking for it.
Yeah, I
Don't
can't
see it. It's right on top of you though.
Oh, right.
Go right,
Go right.
Also, I don't know if y'all have this setting set up, but I have the setting turned on where you guys can spot and see live, and I still get my in-game spotter.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I've got mine turned on too.
If you want to
Anywho,
have that on so you have a
feel
live
like,
feed, that's fine with me.
Oh, I didn't even
you take
see.
the alcohol
Yeah,
off, I
I didn't get to see any of that. iRacing's built up performance. That's one of the reasons they don't want to add safety cars. Randomness, I think people
It's like a bit of a traumatic experience on the standing.
It's one of the things I hate about BOP and events like this.
That was a
it's
TCR,
not
right? That was not for position.
correct.
No, that was not for position.
It's a bad thing, but it's that everyone just goes for the best car. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's like impossible. Like, I don't see how you fix that. I mean, the only way you
I'm not
fix
sure
it
how many are using it as a practice
is
race.
to quite literally go
Yeah, 3
against their
seconds
entire
up the
business
road,
model.
and
You know what I
then-
mean? Like, they're not going to do that. So, yeah, I don't see a way to fix it, unfortunately. I wish there was more variety in cars people choose to drive. Sucks in higher splits when everyone's just running one car. Very true. My hope,
Only 4 of them that they use. So.
my hope, with what they just did in that mid-season BOP, we just had like 2 weeks ago. I'm really hopeful that what they did was they added knobs into the systems that they have, so that those are easily adjustable knobs that hopefully will get turned and pressed and whatever on a much more regular basis than
I don't know
once,
why,
literally
but
ever.
The carousel has just always been a bugbear for
You know?
me.
So
Yeah, it's a tough
I
one.
hope that that's how that
sometimes.
goes. Couple random full course yellows in a 24 would be good. Sorry, not a popular opinion, but would keep it interesting. I agree. I just feel like it can't be related to actual incidents. It would be gamed. It would be a nightmare. Can you imagine? Like,
Clear.
I really do feel like, and this is not, I agree. I'd like to see it. I just don't know how to do it. But I also feel like a lot of people on Reddit that are like clamoring for full course yellows have never done a long distance oval series before. I'm dead ass serious. If you think you like yellow flags in races, go to Martinsville, Virginia, get your ass in a little NASCAR car. It's true, they actually don't call them NASCAR cars. And go run 500 laps at Martinsville. It will take you 6 hours, and you will probably, I'm not even bullshitting, like, jokes aside, you will probably be under
Get a little too
caution
close
for
to
at
it.
least 200 of the 500 laps. Because it's just chaos. You can't barely get past anybody around that place. It's a literal half-mile paperclip. And people are pushing each other out of the way, dive bombing like crazy. It's just, it's a mess. It sounds like fun, but it's a mess. And it's like Daytona, man. I like to do the Daytona 500 every year.
P1's gone in.
Every year I dread the start of it because I'm like,
everybody's gonna be going in now.
you just
I don't
feel
think
like
everybody can make 8 laps.
the first 250
think so.
miles are just going to be yellows. And of course this year it wasn't. This year it went
just
like
be
half the
careful,
race distance was under green,
be
which is
aware of the
crazy.
guy coming in behind you.
Yeah.
Let's double check this for him. Windshield, fuels all the way. All the tires are good.
Don't forget
Compound
to
is
pause.
dry.
Yeah, right?
Fuel, windshield, good.
I don't think I can make 3
And I'm going to
liters
update the
last
sheet
in the north
as
side.
well.
No, it might not even last the GP circuit.
What do you think about dropping that wing? Say that. Ugh. I don't think so. I don't think that's our problem, to be honest with you. We'll see as we go through the race, but I'm telling you, like, actual lap times are the same
Team 10,
and infinitely more comfy.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right here. Right
Nicely
here.
done.
Attaboy.
Oh, somebody missed their.
Nice job, man. We've been to leagues with actual
Thank
full
you.
course shells, and
That
it's a
was,
nightmare. Yeah, for sure. No, Nords does
The
not.
wild first stint.
They do code 60s, which
Pit limiter is on.
would not do anything for us.
I did not change ABS, so bump it up 1.
Think
Yeah,
about
okay.
a
Done.
think about code 60s, it just negates the people in that zone. So like it doesn't do anything to bunch everybody back together. All right, so we're like 2 minutes. Looks like we're gonna be about 2 minutes
That might
off.
be the last of the dry laps I get.
Yeah, is it looking like rain?
20-something%. It's not crazy high,
See?
but
Oh, it's gonna rain.
it's going rain.
All right, updated the sheet.
Thank you, sir. Are we roughly on time?
Yeah, like a minute and a half behind.
Was there slow start or?
No, I mean, I always estimate the start time basically when the gridding is done. And of course, there's always like
yeah.
a minute or something in between. Good 60 but not work. Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm in next.
Hey, my laps actually weren't too bad. Those first 3 obviously were chaotic, but after that, it wasn't bad at all.
No, you did good, man. Car had no scratches. That's all that matters.
Yeah, only a 1X. That freaking that chicane at the end of the GP circuit got me.
Yeah. All right. Track temp's 25.
She's heavy laden. She's got cold tires.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Track temp's come down, though. That's good.
I was just thinking. So we started, I think it was like 3 something. Real time. Oh, that's me time. So 5:30 in the afternoon. Looks like I'll be driving around like 8:48. 1 minute 30 seconds. Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. I know it sucks. Trust me, I know it sucks. But all things considered, get your damage repaired, keep it on the racetrack, let her rip. I like to, it's crazy to me, we still have 84 people in here watching right now. I just want to say that out loud. And if you're enjoying yourself, subscribe, like. You don't have to comment. You don't have to comment. But if you get, I mean, like, let's start with a like, okay? Give it a like. Feel free to subscribe if you like sim racing. It's kind of what we do here. But the fact that, yeah, we have 85 people in here is crazy. And I don't want to tell the boys because I actually feel like that might actually make them nervous. Like, I'm not even going to lie. Doesn't bother me at all. I've been doing this long enough. No big deal. It might actually make them nervous. So I'm not going to tell them at all. Let's get that time back. Hell yeah. Code 60 at nerves does have an effect, depending on where it is and where your competition is. I mean, it does and it doesn't, right? It does if the code 60 is cleared by the time they get to it. That's true. But beyond that,
bump drafting? Is that what we're doing?
So,
Okay.
did that dude just come out on tires too? Must have. Interesting choice. No, so we're pretty much doing doubles all the way through. It's just the start of the race got a little weird. We
I'm gonna take a little break now that you've gotten through some deathy stuff.
Yeah.
Have some dinner.
Yes,
leave you
sir.
in Chris's capable, masculine, beautiful hands.
Ooh, attaboy. Ooh, that was
Alright,
scary. Yep.
Enjoy. Little curve there.
Started at 30. Gotcha. Good first stint. Yeah, hey. Anytime the car is clean after the first stint, I'll take it. So yeah, we started with doubles, but the guy that was starting had to back out of the race, so I filled in I added singles for a bunch of people that didn't have as many time slots as everybody else. So that's why we're doing singles at the start. So I'm doing 2 after this, and then somebody's coming in for 1, and then I'm doing 1, and then we're back on the doubles train until like late tomorrow afternoon. All right, so tires. I'm going to give you the middle numbers. I mean, you can probably see this, but left front 80, right front 86, left rear 81, right rear 84.
Yikes, he's quick.
So like presumably we could save some time if we didn't get tires. maybe. But I don't know. Like, Mustang's pretty tough on tires. This racetrack's pretty tough on tires. I think over the course of 7 laps, it's probably still worth getting tires every time. Yeah, it's going to suck for the first half lap, but God damn, that's crazy fast in a straight line.
That's so fast.
Clear on the left.
Running P Cup, doubling tires, they don't change
wish I could
them.
see.
Okay, for sure, for sure. What's up, Blake, by the way? Yeah, if they didn't happen at the same time, we would definitely consider doubling them for sure. If this was like Daytona or something, like 100%, you know, at this place and this car, like, we know our goal. We're here to survive. We're here to finish the race, have fun, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just, that's kind of our play. Yeah, good luck to you too, man. Does the Recon has a radar look? Good question. We should advance it a little bit now. Still 0%, so I can see it's currently 5:30 in the session. I can see till 6:45. Looks like that's about to pop another 15 minutes, but nothing on, no chance of rain yet. And it's just one of those things. It really sucks that you can only see an hour and a half out. Drop the wing. I don't think so, man. You got to remember, we've all been practicing with 4 degrees of wing for at least a week and a half. This car is pretty sketchy with 3 wing. All right, it's getting up to speed. Tires should be pretty good by now. Yeah, I mean, when the rain comes, we're going to click it up to like 6. Like, we're definitely going to make weather-related adjustments when the rain comes for sure. We have plans on ARB settings, wing settings, all that stuff. So we'll take the hit. I mean, if it's going to rain for a couple hours, we'll take the penalty of time to make adjustments for sure. It's worth it. So yeah, we have plans for all of that. We'll see where we go. I mean, my guess is it's gonna be way into the night before we have to start worrying too much about weather. Yeah.
Gonna get eaten alive.
Yeah. Peter's in my chat desperately trying to get us to drop the wing.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it might help, but this is not a 1 degree of wing problem. It's a bop problem. Trust me, I wish we didn't have the weight. I wish we didn't have the power loss. I mean, like, it's so bad, Peter. I don't know if you have been keeping up with our chat much, but it's so bad that, like, going down the straight right there, you don't even get to 6th gear, which is insane. Like, you literally don't get to 6th gear in the Mustang anymore. you top out in 5th and you're just stalled out. You can't go any faster. It's crazy. It's so bad. Yeah, it is crazy. I don't think there's anywhere on the racetrack where you get to 6th gear anymore. Like, climbing the mountain, you definitely don't. Even in 5th gear, it's, I mean, at the very top of the mountain, if you guys know that section, at the very top of the mountain where you take that really fast left and you generally have to downshift and brake a little bit, you can almost take that flat when the tires are warm with full fuel. With the tires are warm, you can almost take it flat in 5th gear in the Mustang now, because it just doesn't have the straight line, you know, speed to like make you even have to think about it.
This is gonna be slower speed. Or not.
Yeah. All right, well held. Yeah, we all kind of freaked out too. And to be fair, we had not picked a car. Had we? No, we had picked a car. Yeah. No, we had not picked a car when the first Bob came out.
This is gonna suck.
We just
Yep.
kind of went with it. Went with what we knew. Because frankly, the lap times were still pretty good in the car. Like, yes, the straight line was not great,
Don't
but
you
the
do it.
overall lap times were still quite good.
Clear.
I'm kind of wondering if these guys change tires. I only have the Mustang right now, just
They
started.
could just be that much faster than you.
It could be, but I don't know. It just seems like they clicked on real quick, and you're moving. Well, maybe not the Porsche Cup car. You can go really wrong with the other Porsche. What would be a good car to buy next? I mean, depends on what you want to do. I mean, if you're looking to buy another GT3, I would just recommend getting one that's just, oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking to him. I don't know. I mean, I would just get one of the other types. So get a mid-engine, you know, Corvette, whatever, Ferrari, or Porsche rear engine. Porsche is the only one that's rear engine. There's a lot of mid-engine cars. So and the reason I say to get something like that is more of get a sense of how a different type of car drives and just get more experience. A broader, you know, range of cars to drive. Yeah, sorry. I was specifically referring to the Porsche here. The Porsche here is still terrible, which is just so unfortunate. I love that car. And yeah, it is definitely improved since that mid-season bop came in for sure. But yeah, at Nords, it's bad. Bad. I don't even think there's a Porsche in our race. Oh, I'm trying to think of what to do here. I have to get myself ready. I've had dinner. I need to go get a little snack though, just in case I need something. I'll be running for 2 hours straight, so I might need a little something. Yeah, truly. I mean, so I can see 1 through 22. So there's 2 Ferraris, 1 in 3rd, 1 in 8 or 9th, and then everything else obviously is a front engine. And it's mostly dominated by the Mercs, which is not surprising to me. I'm actually surprised there are not more BMWs, to be honest. But yeah. Alright. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Yep, for sure.
Alright, boys. Keep the man company. I'll be back shortly.
this is just the.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. .092. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Feeling good?
Yep, still feeling good.
Love it. All right.
It'd be nice to get a GT4 free lap, but I think I still got a couple more to pass.
Yeah.
The one on the lap before this, I caught him like on that loop that leads into the Dottinger, and man, was it slow.
Yeah, I can give you all a different perspective for a little bit.
Looking good, Andrew.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
That's a good one. Oh,
20.286.
my issue is
Meal of leftovers.
Oh my.
I can't sit here with it too long like this.
Yeah,
It's weird.
let
It
Max out
creates
the back
like
and then I'll be back on for a bit till I go to the sleepy sleeps.
creates like motion sickness sometimes when you're not actively doing it. I can do it for a little while. We are split 3 of 14. It was really strange when we were. What's up, Rick? It's really weird when we were registered for the race and watching all the signups or whatever. It was basically like.
I've got to click back on the brake bias.
Gotcha. There was basically. There's 800, right under 800 teams, like 793 or something like that. Anyway, 800 teams signed up. There's only 1,700 drivers. Which I thought that was fascinating. So I went looking at ours. I mean, I can show you real fast. Make sure nobody's saying anything I need to respond to. Nope. You could look at some of the entries. Maybe they're gone already. Something like these two. There's 2 guys. I ain't doing a 24-hour race with 2 people.
A P1 TCR coming up?
You know, there's a couple of those in here. But there was just 2 people signed up.
Yeah, right here.
But this one definitely, I remember that one.
I'm gonna do it like this.
4 guys, normal. 2 guys, like no way. So I think there's some of that where it's like people are kicking the tires, using it as a practice session or something. It's not like their actual race event. There's a couple for sure. It's just weird, man. And I mean, you know, look, we've seen it a million times over the years where it's like people will sign up for like the 7 a.m. Saturday slot, for example, and then just realize like, hey, I can send it like crazy, and if I happen to get a big advantage, you know, and it's working out well, we stick with the session. Otherwise, we just bail to the 11 o'clock. Like that happens for sure, and certainly people are going to use the 6 o'clock, I guess, for Friday as a practice session or whatever.
Pick a side
And go from there. And unfortunately, that affects the people who are actually using this for their 24. But what are you gonna do?
Fudge.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunate. But anywho, we keep raging. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything they could ever or would ever actually do about that. Figure out the weather thing. Garage info. Oh my god, these guys are the best. Yeah, exactly. Just keep pushing and let it rip. Elliot, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I've been racing a little bit more the last couple weeks. I've been down quite a bit, playing a lot of Warcraft the last 2 or 3 months now, something like that. But yeah, I did Sebring, kind of like minimal practice, minimal prep. And kind of the same with this one. So hopefully I don't screw it up. So it's kind of all over the place. Originally I had everybody doing doubles. And then we had the person that was going to do the first 2. And then I'm doing 2 starting next. And then he was going to come back and do 2 more. He had to drop. So because of that, I just put singles in for those 4-time slots. So that we could like not have to reshuffle everything. Nice recovery, man.
Thank you.
So yeah, the first 6 hours are a little weird for that, but after that it kind of gets back to normal. Jeff, what's up, buddy? To you as well. I assume you're doing this race this weekend. Busy, same stuff, working. Nice. Oh, really? I have to check that out. That's cool. There's some IMSA fixed LMP2. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Tomorrow. Oh, really? Holy shit, I had no idea he was doing it 2 different teams. That's crazy. He might be really tired. He's doing it at like 2:30 in the morning for us. That's crazy. I had no idea. That's so funny. PCC is fun as hell. 2 steps forward. Yeah. I can only imagine. But yeah. Simri, it's a unique beast, man. It's a unique beast. I get to a point with it sometimes where it just gets too competitive for me. believe it or not. I mean, I'm a really competitive person, but it's like, I don't know. The older I get, the less I care about the competition side of it. And I just want to have fun and hang out, you know, with the boys. And that's kind of how I treat these things. But,
Yeah, you're old as fuck, Chris.
God damn it, Nick. God, I can hear, he knows I can hear him, and he knows I can hear it. God damn it.
Still hanging in there, Andrew, huh?
Ugh.
Still hanging in.
It's so competitive. Yeah,
How's the car feel?
which is
Car
fine,
feels pretty good.
but it's
It's not the
sometimes it
brake
just
line's
gets to be
back
too
quick,
much, you know? And
What are you looking
the
at?
higher you go, you know, the sweatier it gets, man. And I love the GT3s, but it's super sweaty in GT3.
Oh, track is cool.
And then you
24.4.
find yourself in higher and higher splits, and it's
Lucky
just
duck.
like, you know,
Feels pretty good.
you're driving at 110% just to stay remotely competitive. It's a challenge.
Left
Yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah. We're in 6 different series.
Clear on the left.
We're doing models per week.
18,
That's cool. Yeah, that's a good idea.
883.
Exactly, Greg.
Car behind's going in.
Exactly. Wish you could do that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what's holding you back, but if it's a team, the best way to find a team is to
Oh,
do
they're coming out.
leagues, to be honest.
24's coming out.
Do leagues, and you will naturally find people that you just click with that run similar cars that you do, et cetera, et cetera. So,
Hello? No?
and just, it's all about expectations. If you just focus on the fun,
No, it looks
Kinda.
clear ahead.
kind of really sets it all up for you. Nice, man. Dive balls. Yeah, that's the challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I go through fits and spurts. There's definitely times where I get really competitive, and but I find that the more I let go of that and just enjoy the journey, honestly, the more fun I have. I wish that the car that I enjoy driving so much wasn't the popular series. Because it's the popular series, it gets really sweaty, really quick. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. Definitely take some cooperation, you know. But yeah, those ages, that's a challenge. Yeah, these days my kids are much older, so it makes it a lot easier to make these things work. It's funny. I mean, we'll do these races, and I just put them on my calendar, like the start when the special events calendar comes out every December. And my wife's really cool about it, and you know, she'll ask, so what do you want me to get you for dinner? You know, just some chicken nuggets, please, so I can just have some Chick-fil-A while I'm sitting here racing. So she's really cool about it, and my kids, all three of my kids are in high school, so one of them's about to graduate from high school in 4 weeks, which is insanity. Yeah, I mean, I think the best way is to try to meet people through leagues, but and that certainly is a commitment, you know. If you don't want to do that, like, just join a random group of people on Reddit. Fuck it, you know, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? They're weirdos and you just mute them all and do your stints, you know, or I don't know. You might find people just like you that also can't find people to race with, and they go to Reddit to find them, like, you know. You might be surprised. So
Kind of turned in on you a little bit.
I think it's always worth trying to do these races, because frankly, man, special events are literally what make this service special in my eyes. I think a lot of people say that, so I think it's just always worth trying to figure out how to get into these races. Yeah. Survival. Only two kids that I know of. You'll live in find the wife first. You understand. Should be good with that. Yeah, exactly. 2 kids under 3 is that's a hell of a day right there. And you never know. I mean, you know, in our case, we work around situations, right? Like one of the guys, you know, he has to work all day tomorrow. So the plan originally was to get all his stints in tonight. And it's like, hell, if he's like, hey, I can only really do 2. Okay. You know, we had 7 guys, like whatever. We'll make it work. End of the day, I would never tell one of our buddies that we do these events with, hey man, sorry, if you can't give me 4 hours, I can't have you. Like, no way, man. No way. We'll always get the person in there. At the end of the day, it's about hanging out with the boys and having fun. Nobody's, you know, nobody's getting a real ride here. We're just, let's have fun, hang out. And so much of it too is all the preparation. You guys are seeing the race here and now, but there's been weeks of DMs in a group chat, you know, so we like try to figure out what we're doing and running practice laps and testing out different setups and different cars. I mean, it's all of that goes into these races. Honestly, it's where all the fun's at. The race is fun, but I actually almost enjoy the preparation more than the race itself, believe it or not. Come on, fan. Ah, there we go. Looking for a team. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, join my Discord, just people like Shay and others, like, looking for people to race with. Just jump into a race. I mean, there's very few things that can actually go wrong there, you know? Had a team, just ended up bailing. Didn't want to, not going to race with 1 or 2 people. Yeah. I personally, I would have a hard time doing this with like less than 6. Like, I know most people would probably say less than 4 to see doing, you know, roughly 6 hours. But for me, man, personally, I like having a bigger group. I don't necessarily need to do 6 hours of driving in a 24-hour. Maybe if I was 15 years younger. But these days, I'm good with like 4. That works. I do a little bit of LMU.
Yeah, you old as fuck.
What's up, Pat? God damn it, Nick. Fuck. Oh, track temp. What are we at? 24.4 degrees. He's so great.
Hell is going on?
He's talking shit to me on my stream.
I'm listening to Chris's stream, and he's talking, and every single time he says something about being old, I just remind him that he is old as fuck.
But like, not that old. I mean, it could be worse. I could be Peter old.
You could be Peter old. Nobody wants to be Peter.
Hold on, I'm like a certified old here.
How old are you, Andrew?
I am turning 44 on Monday.
Hey, attaboy. We're about the same. I'll be 44 in September.
Okay, yeah, 82.
Yep.
Yep.
That was a hell of a year. They made two special men that year.
Exactly.
Are you nervous for this race? I can't seem to get on pace with this track. You are very much in the majority. Most people struggle here like crazy. Like, don't worry about it. Again, it's all about finding people
nothing
where
but a number.
Your goals, you know, and everything that you're trying to go for align, man. That's what it's all about. Find a bunch of guys that have never done it before and have fun.
Yeah, I mean,
you did 14 hours at Daytona, like in the Daytona 24? Are you shitting me? I would probably have died in that chair.
Yeah, but he actually just got disability approved for.
Holy hell, that's insane. No way, dude.
He can't really hear out of his left
I just
ear,
can't like
PTSD.
LMU force feedback tried so hard. I would say just keep playing with it. And maybe you can find something that you like, but personally I prefer iRacing as well.
6 times because they just stopped keeping record of the fact that they had given it to him.
So we got 2 laps to go right here.
2 laps.
Alrighty, cool. Practice lobbies have been hot. Our lobbies. Yeah, it's tough because the race starts at like I think it was
I like
3:13
that race team
p.m.
name, Kerbal Race Program.
So think
It's
about
pretty
that. Like, we've been in it for 2 hours, you know.
That is pretty good, man.
As we progress through time, the track's going to get cooler because
cool.
it's
We
only
gained a
getting,
position.
you know,
Sweet.
later.
That's-
So,
we're just
yeah,
gonna
I'll
die.
probably have some pretty nice
know.
track conditions here. Whatever. Children.
Guess
10
I could
hours at
probably turn
Lavon.
my
That's insane, dude.
tracking
That's
on
insane.
A little bit higher now.
That's crazy. I could not do that. I've done the NEC races. They're 4 hours. I've done them solo. That's rough. I mean, I truly struggled through that. So 14 hours over 24 hours is nuts. Like, there's no way I could do that. I wouldn't even try. Le Mans. Kubica. Yeah, he's like real. I'm just fake. Actually, I'm AI. I'm computer generated. You guys don't even know. But anyway. All right, let me see where we're at, y'all. I'm gonna put this back.
I think there's only one TCR on the lead lap for TCRs.
That sounds about right.
That's fucking wild.
Nick, can you give me a windshield there?
Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I forgot I was still in it.
You good? All right, fuel's maxed. Windshield tear off. Gonna get 4 fresh. Dry compound. Kind of wondering, do you think I should go for double stinting tires?
Interesting. Front left was
Or that would be crazy.
78 at its lowest.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Peter, I was talking about it with Peter a little bit. I just feel like over a full stint, you're going to want those fresh tires.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's ever really a good reason here
Yeah.
to not take it.
No.
Yeah, it's tough.
We got 82 people watching this right now.
Gee, you're not supposed to say that. It might make Andrew nervous. There's actually 90 people in here right now.
Well, now you've made it worse. That's 8 more people.
You never know how somebody's going to react to that, you know?
Oh, that's okay. Like, what was it? Spa 3 weeks ago? Where we got raided by Pork on the Broken Wing
Oh,
stream?
yeah.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
just in
Damn.
time for my, like, worst pit stop ever.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's brutal.
He was running B3, right? It was either
Oh,
B2
yeah.
or B3.
I knew
Yeah.
it.
And
What's up,
takes a
Malik?
bad stop, like blows through his pit.
8 hours
and then
consecutively.
spins it on the exit.
Yep.
Still wins his class,
That's
but, like,
insane. That is
oh,
truly
the
insane.
heartache.
Tire change and iRacing doesn't
threw
take any
away a
time.
Top
So
5,
it doesn't
probably.
take any time. The reason I would even
Top 10
remotely
for
consider
sure.
it is because you do lose a pretty good amount of time on the warm up.
No, I'm sitting damn right now, dude.
Definitely lose
definitely-
some time on the warm up.
You're gonna get-
So yeah,
Launched up to you there.
that's the only reason you consider it.
That's
Given
my
how
only goal. Is,
difficult this
like,
track is on the tires.
I'm going to win
Yeah.
unless I start really fucking things up.
get bored,
but,
no
you
one
know,
plays too long. Tennis is perfect.
I
No one
wanna
plays on
go,
Wyoming.
And
True.
I wanna see if I can
Oh,
skip
yeah. Cyberdyne Technologies. Sorry. Yeah, no, I know they do, but there's, there are places where it makes sense. For instance, Daytona is a really good one. Daytona is really easy on the tires.
I'll get the,
Depending on the
override time.
circumstances,
you get
you're
it, Chris.
better off to double stint, even getting free
Is it
tires
when you leave the pit box or when you get in the car?
to update the time.
Yeah.
It's when you leave the pit exit line.
Pit exit line. Gotcha.
Yeah, I need to open the sheet back up. Somebody was editing the sheet a lot, so I had to disable that.
No.
I don't know if they didn't realize hey, if you edit the sheet, it changes everything for everybody or what, but yeah. Sorry to hear that,
I'm gonna
man.
blame Andrew because he's here.
Yeah, it was definitely not, but I'll take the blame.
All right, should be able to edit it. So no weather on the horizon, but we can only see 90 minutes out. So yeah, we're nothing yet. It's gonna happen. I would literally put money on the fact that it will rain at some point during this race. All right, I'll be right back.
Roger that.
All right, boys, I need to Need a few minutes, little comfort break, and then we rage.
One more lap of the line.
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like to me.
Molto bene.
Seventeen point 036.
Interesting. That other Mustang must have had an issue.
Did you say that other Mustang, as in
Yeah, there's-
singular?
There's one other Mustang. Yep.
That's incredible.
Yeah, they must have had a crash. They're 7.5 minutes behind us. Right at 7.5 there. Five minutes behind us. corner just always feels so awful.
I really like that quarter.
Oh, really?
Yo, man, I like it a lot.
It's just-
I find it so much fun. It is, like, it never feels good, but it feels
No.
fun. Hey.
All right, chat. I'm guessing this is most of y'all's first time with me. So how I do these special events is that I hide my chat while I'm driving. So I will not be able to see what you're saying. And I will not be able to reply. So don't think I'm ignoring you. That's just how I do things. So anywho, thanks for subscribing, Adam. And I'll see you guys on the other side. I've got 2 stints back to back. And then I'm out for an hour, and then I'm back in for 1 hour. So I'm going to go rage, hope for the best. Thank y'all for being here and watching. I hope you enjoy what you see. And please, baby Jesus, please don't wreck the goddamn car, okay? I'll see you guys on the other side. Enjoy. All right. Got a little snack ready to go. Just in case. But real race car drivers wish they could have snacks in their cars. All
It's
right.
all set up, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice job, man.
Excellent. I haven't got there yet.
I
What are you trying to do to me?
mean, I have confidence. I got confidence.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I like that.
Oh, fun.
Like, again, like fucking Jason every week. Andrew's sure to win his class this week. Like, fuck, man, it's qualifying, dude.
The commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Sweet. Pitting.
Box,
Box,
box, box, box.
Box, box. No Ferrari strategy.
I took that one a little slower than I needed to. My apologies.
That's fine. Safe is
That's a
better.
good call. I haven't practiced pit entry. It's probably.
I did, and I blew it the one time I did. So.
Right before the end of the
Right here.
guardrail on the right.
Love it.
I'm out.
Nice job, dude. Well done.
Yep.
I forgot to reset the brake bias.
Yeah, you're good.
So it's back a click.
I think it's 45, 54.5, I believe is the default.
I will verify.
Oh, is it?
the Chat.
Yeah, you had it at like 53 something.
thought it was
54.0.
Yeah,
54.0
54.0 is default. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it. All right. Adding leaders. Oh, wow. We're almost ready to go. That's quick. What y'all
Good
pay
job,
this
Barney,
pit
the
crew?
pit man. We gave him crack, actually.
It's yeah.
Go, go, go!
On a methamphetamine diet. Just taking apart stuff constantly.
Everything's really clean. Really, really clean. Clear possible. You're clear behind. The only thing behind you is the guy coming out of the pits, too.
Did you switch up the time?
Fuck.
It's okay. I mean,
Did I do that?
if it's off by a minute, it's not a big deal.
Like, it's not a big deal for us. Like, it's a big deal for you.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't edit it.
let's
Oh,
just
nice.
refresh it.
No, I meant for Nick specifically. I was because we're gonna kill him.
12. Wait, that's
Yeah.
not right.
It's fun with other cars. But I just love this track.
Yeah.
Oh, left.
You might be delayed.
So.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I think I did that right.
Yeah, it should be. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I can mess with it when I'm done, if need be.
One minute less than an hour, does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Andrew, you're going to be a sleepy boy.
I'm gonna go dark on comms for a little while.
Yep, roger that.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't know how they fire them tires up so damn quick. Push, push. There's your city. Man, they neutered my boy. Pulling away. Crazy. Unfortunate. And breathe.
Yeah, dude, you're doing really good.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how
you
these
feeling?
guys.
How's the car feeling?
Huh?
How are you feeling and how's the car feeling?
Oh, good. I don't know how these guys are so damn fast, man. It's crazy.
It's a little silly. Yeah, it's crazy.
Can I get the 6th gear? No.
No, I don't think we're going to get to 6th gear much this race.
Nope.
Thirteen point seven five five. Right side.
Wish they would just take the racing line. Take the
Clear.
racing
I know.
line. We'll overtake you.
That's a good lap, dude. 8:13. Nice. That one always gets me too.
Yeah.
Still 5th gear.
I actually went to 6th just to see what it felt like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like when I was going down the hill. So, fuck it, let's just go to 6th.
13.577.
What must that be like?
McMahon hit a little cocktail. Oh, man. This has been a very social week for us.
Yeah.
We had Emma's ceremony celebration thing
Yeah.
on Tuesday. And then the day after that, we had trivia night with some friends.
Nice.
Got their place, hell yeah. And then we had my dad's birthday dinner last night. We've been running around like crazy all week.
Next time you go to trivia night and you start kicking ass, I need the two of y'all to look at each other, fist bump, and go shake and bang.
Shake 'em, bang. So we go with one of my oldest friends. I lived down the road from him growing up. And we go with him and his wife and a buddy of mine that plays D&D with us.
Yeah.
And the guy that plays D&D with us, holy crap, dude. He is absolutely insane with like the music questions.
Yeah.
So like, name this artist, name the song, and when it was released within 2 years. And as long as it's not something like absolutely bonkers obscure,
Yeah.
he gets it almost every single time. He's really, really good at it.
Jesus. I mean, these guys are just completely pieced out. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't get the pace because I mean it's not like they're like crazy high rating. I mean the guy
Yeah.
in front of you is, but
Slow, I guess.
I mean I know I have pace defined here, but
Well, yeah. I know I do.
no,
Love the
honestly,
track.
you-
Never
Laptop.
never been fast at it. Which, it's fine. It doesn't bother me at all, but I've always enjoyed this racetrack. I don't know, man. Maybe we should have three-wing. Just like all the testing I did, they were literally the same times.
yeah, that's I found the same thing too.
Like, within tenths. I mean, it was crazy. I mean, I guess I could test it in the next stint. don't know if that's the play
Nah.
necessarily, but
I would stick with 4. Just
Yeah.
keep it safe, dude. We're
Yeah.
gonna gain positions as soon as it starts raining.
and just to be clear with chat, we're not picking the 4-wing because of rain. Just so you know. I mean, to be fair, there's plenty of people behind us that are way behind us too. It's weird.
Left side. Clear.
Keep finding myself between second and third gear like constantly.
Yeah, I was having the same exact struggle too, and I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna do second everywhere and just be featherfoot on the throttle in the places where I feel it's sketchy.
Yeah.
Because I was getting much better launches and much better rotation in second, and I'm even going down to first in some places on the GP circuit.
You just feel like you're bogging down like crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I don't feel like I felt any of that in the practice. Huh. Wonder what sixth gear feels like.
The only place I've found it so far to be helpful is the middle straight before you get to
Yeah.
that kink.
That's the only place I can legitimately get up to sixth gear.
Yeah.
Just crazy style.
I mean, the car feels great. It feels
Yeah.
solid. It feels planted.
Yeah. Easy, predictable.
What happened to that team?
14.
Yeah, I noticed somebody just went to pits.
5.
Team good safety.
They've just been sitting there for a long time. Looks like they, oh, maybe they got front right damage. Yeah, they're still sitting there. So that's a place for us. Huzzah!
Woo!
Excellent overtake, Chris.
Let's go. Yeah, I've been really studied up, worked hard for that one, you know. Set it up for the last 2.5 hours.
Car right. Clear.
I'm gonna set up your next pit stop.
Cool.
Do you want a windshield?
Nah.
Okay. Okay. You are all set. We should probably start. Well, I'll let you.
Right side. Clear.
Well then, we should probably start paying attention to how much fuel is left over in the tank, so we can shorten
True.
that up a little bit.
True. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good amount actually.
Yeah, I think we're over by like maybe 3 liters or something like that.
Yeah. Good point. I can't believe that dude has 10 seconds on me. That's crazy.
Oh, he's
I'm so
5200
slow.
rating.
Huh?
You're really not.
Well, it feels that way. I mean, just the gap, like just literally watching him go that far, it's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, looking at this, I mean, we're right exactly where we should be. People behind you are going slower. They're doing 15s and 14s and 19s. People in front of us are doing 11, 12, 10, 13, or their average 5.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear.
Traffic's wild.
Yeah, we're losing maybe half a second to 1 second per car we're overtaking, roughly.
Yeah.
But so is everybody else.
Yeah. It's hard to do because it's like you catch them in weird spots.
Always in the worst places, yeah.
Yeah, and you're trying to get by them, but you don't have the momentum, so it takes a second, and they got to lift for sure. The whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping to have a good clean lap. I got like 3.5 seconds lost just from those 2 cars.
I think we're probably not going to have clean laps anymore with how
True.
spread out the field is. We're just going to be hitting
Yeah.
stuff all the time.
What a place to catch him.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be good.
Yeah.
Remember, all the lower classes are much lower high rating.
Yeah. Just wish they had a clue how to do
Right
this.
side, clear. Car
Just
right,
take the
clear.
fucking racing line.
Oh god.
Crazy. I get that they're probably nervous, but damn. It makes it so much harder when I have no idea what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
And I respect the fact they're trying to get out of the way and give you the line, but it's more confusing, honestly.
Yeah.
I've got 2.3 laps at the line there.
17.14.
Okay. When you have the bandwidth, tell me how much you're using per lap.
14.88.
Okay.
Imagine catching a GT4 on the GP circuit. Fuck. Or cup car or whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm roughly 6 seconds slower than us on average. We'll pull away on the straights though.
Right, I was gonna say, blow my doors off on the straight.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I was like, are you gonna do it?
And we did that a little late.
I almost did it. Like, I know you don't want to lift. There's 21 hours to go. I mean, let's think about this for a second.
But that other Ford is almost an entire lap behind us.
Really?
Yeah. They think they had an issue.
Yeah, must have.
Such a wild soft spread in here too.
Yeah, it really is. We're just in that weird spot where, like, we're the third split in it's really a GT3 split, right? Like, all these races
Yeah,
are
it is.
effectively split off the GT3s. So we're just in this weird place where we're the third split with the GT3s, and there just aren't enough for the other ones to really make it make sense.
Like the highest GT3 I've seen is like 7.1, 7.2.
Yeah.
Lowest GT3 I've seen is 1600.
Jesus. There's a 400 IR and like TCRs or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, 484. Yeah, they're out though.
No.
Wonder why. I mean, and no shade to them. It's just they're in a split with
That's
people
just
way higher I rating. They're not
Oh.
going to know how to race those people.
that's not fun for them either.
No, it's not a good look on iRacing to put them in this lobby.
Yeah.
It's like you're playing Counter-Strike and you get in a lobby with pros and you're just starting the game.
Right. Of course, I got a good lap going, and here comes another slope.
$1,500 I rating for this guy.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
I don't know if he'd like try to get out of the way or he made a mistake. Holy shit, that scared me.
Anyway, we'll take it.
I think he actually tried to get out of the way.
Alright, wanna go next time by. Wanna go next time by. Jealous of your track temp too.
Yeah, 21's pretty nice.
Hate that fucking corner.
The irony is, if you gave me your slipstream, I'd have gotten by you faster.
Clear.
He's on the rev limiter.
He is? Weird.
He was for a bit.
Huh.
For a long time.
We got the shift, maybe?
He was on that rev limiter for a really long time.
Jeez.
What the?
Alright. 1.3. Yeah, I've got 19.8 liters. I need 14.8. So we're about,
11.85.
I'd say, a 4 liter buffer.
Okay, so I'll take out 8 liters from the fill then, because you're going to come in with.
I'll come in with about 4 and change.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll take out 8.
Is it
Is
8?
that math?
I don't know. Is it 8 or 4?
Well, if you're
I'll
going to come in
bring-
with 4, then you need 104.
Yeah.
And If I take out 8, that's going to put you at 100.9 liters filled. So I'll do 101, and that'll put you at 105 liters.
I trust you. I can't math while I'm driving. My brain is barely big enough to hold the wheel, so. Worst case, I try to save a little bit. It's all good.
Yeah, I gave you a buffer liter. Alright, your pit stop's all set. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the wife.
Yes,
We'll
sir.
be right back.
Hey man, you good? All right, chat, confession time. This is the first time I've done a full fuel run for preparation for this race. So I have no idea how it's going to feel with low fuel. I don't do a whole lot of practice for these races. And when I say a whole lot, like basically any. Just feel like I've done enough laps here. I got what I got.
Bonjour. 811, that's a good lap.
What? Oh yeah. I'll take it.
You have about
Let's
one lap on the
Good
go.
track.
True.
I have a sneaking suspicion iRacing is going to do that spotty rain shit.
Yeah, I
gonna
feel
be-
like it's going to be a problem.
It's going to be never clear what you should be on.
Yeah. Which, I mean, personally, I prefer that. Like, I like the mixed conditions, and I wish I was driving in it, to be quite honest. But,
It is my worst.
yeah.
Like when it's on that breaking point between one or the other, that's when I'm the worst. It's my worst pace.
Yeah.
If it's full wet, cool. I know what to expect.
Yeah.
I'm not super adaptable in the rain. Alright, this next guy's 1500 I rating.
Patricio! Just lift a little bit. Thank you. I'll pretend like you did, even if you didn't. Thanks, bro.
Or already needs a wash.
A lot of bugs up in Germany.
Apparently.
So Jeff from Broken Wing came in my chat. Yeah, when I was driving, or when Andrew was driving, and he was like, "Oh, that's funny because Andrew's driving with us too."
Yeah, he's doing both.
I'm like, "Holy shit, dude, that's
It's his birthday
crazy!"
on Monday, so he apparently leveraged that to do an iRacing weekend.
That is awesome. I can't believe it. My bladder's not big enough to do all those races.
Who's after you? Paul. Okay.
Wow. As the fuel goes down, you actually have to hit the brakes there again. All right, 6.6 liters in the tank and dropping.
Box the step.
Oh,
do?
oh.
There is something wet in my seat in the car. Must be the water. That's the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like everybody had spitting as well. We're right before the break in the barrier on the right-hand side.
Ooh,
Pit box in
Nice job.
10,
got that a little close.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like you'll
Right here.
have about a 1.5 liter buffer,
Cool.
if I'm correct.
So what's the total going to be? Like, how much fuel will I have when I leave?
You should need 104 roughly.
Okay, so 104.
You will have 105 and a half, 106.
Okay, I
somewhere
just want to
right
make
around
sure I know when to hit the throttle.
Tires, 81 front left was your lowest.
Okay.
So really not bad on tires. That's good.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
punch
it
it.
just filled the tank. Oh, I forgot. I have JRT. It just overrides
Oh,
it.
shit. Okay.
God damn it.
Well, we would have been right.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to put it at 101 again. I guess my auto fuel is set up as well. I'll do a tear off for Paul. Tires for Paul. Alright, remember cold tires, full belly of fuel.
Understeer. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's really bad on the outlap in the GP circuit. Slow car head, 350.
Mm-hmm. It's like they took all of our
Looks like-
horsepower away, so I can't get the back end to break loose. Normally I could just hammer the throttle a little bit, induce a little bit of oversteer in that situation,
Yeah.
and drive it out of the corner. But no! had to completely neuter this damn car. I felt like I was making a good choice for the boys. Everybody likes the Mustang. We're finally going to drive it for a special event. And then poof.
Well, you gotta think, we're in P16 right now.
Well, I mean, I'm happy. I'm just
In a lobby like this, I think
Yeah.
that's really pretty good.
for content, you know, just got to complain once in a while.
Oh, yeah. Fucking bot.
Stupid bot, man.
I do think they really fucked the bop though.
Oh,
Cause,
yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty significant gap between the cars.
Yeah. Porsche needed way more love. I mean, that car's just never viable here, which is so unfortunate. Because it really drives so well around here.
It feels so good, yeah. It's just the top end is not there. Somebody in your chat said, let's see a brakeless lap. I don't know about
I
that.
mean, most of it I think I could do. There's a couple really challenging parts. But most of it's possible.
You'd have to lift like right here to make
Yeah.
the next corner.
Right.
Car on your left. Clear.
Forgot to do that. I guessed on the override. Didn't remind me, Chris. What the fuck, man?
It's okay. It's one
easy
stint
to
is not
overlook,
going to
yeah.
change much, but if we miss it for like 7 stints in a row, then it's more likely to be 20, 30 minutes off. Porsche Cup car, man.
And it just got very loud in my headphones.
Yeah. I mean, he
And
just
it's
caught
gone.
me up so fast going up the hill.
And the moment he's in your draft, though, at that corner, though, he can't. Yeah, he's he lost a second at that corner.
Yeah, he was way off. Like he was going so much faster than he probably realized he was going to be.
Yeah. The Reddit post about the bop. One of the top comments is, fuck the Mustang in particular. And then the sub comment to that is, the average US driver's weight simulation.
Oh, damn.
Not wrong.
Can
Not
confirm. Can confirm. They iRacing put like a "What are you driving this weekend?" on Twitter.
Yeah, your rust bucket.
And I put the
Mustang.
rust bucket fucking Mustang. Like, yeah, I'm driving this old piece of shit. Oh man. The way I looked at it was, we might be slow, but damn, we're gonna sound good for 24 hours. Alright.
Bonjour.
Howdy, boys.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm ready to rock.
Well, track is looking good. Track temps have dropped significantly. We're now running at a 21.1 C track. Chris has been putting in some great laps.
He's too kind.
Right? Well, the honest part, Chris is slow as fuck.
He's been putting in some really mediocre lap times, but he hadn't hit anything yet, so that's good.
My fucking 11-year-old niece can do better than this, and she's never done the car.
God.
18.
Oh, love it.
2, 1.
Gained a spot.
Hell yeah.
Freebie.
I'm wondering if they, I was curious, did they do an extra lap or something?
I don't know. That's their fourth pit stop, so I'm guessing no. I think people are just running into problems. I think it's because they heard my car coming from so far away and they were intimidated.
It does sound quite good.
So good.
We have found some stuff out, Paul. The Mustang, with its extra weight and girth, is extremely slow on the uphills.
Heard that.
It's great in the technical sections compared to the other cars, but we just lose out on the straights and anything uphill.
That's all right.
We're currently P15? Yeah, P15.
Still clear skies for the next 90 minutes.
As far as we can tell,
I haven't checked the forecast
Perfect.
since I got in.
yeah, no, we're good. The earliest it could potentially rain with an 11% chance is 6 hours in, so at 18 hours to go, so we still have 3 hours before that could potentially happen.
Perfect.
Basically from there till the rest of the race, there's at least a 1% chance of rain. Which means my sleepy ass tomorrow morning is definitely going to have some wet track.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get some tomorrow afternoon.
I'm gonna do a couple prep laps just to get set, and then I'll be in the session.
Sure.
Sounds good. If you don't join the session, you should be able to ghost lap it, so you can feel out what the exact conditions are.
I thought you had to spectate to do that.
Yeah, so if you don't join like as the team, and you join as like a separate team as a spectator, you should be able to spectate and do some laps on the current session.
Okay.
And give you a feel for the track usage and current conditions.
It's not a bad idea. I might do that though.
This guy is a 1,000 rating, so be very cautious.
Car ride. Clear.
That's kind of him. He didn't need to do that.
Yeah. I think these guys are nervous as shit when we come around. And I think they realize, like, they're not actually probably losing that much time because they're going slow as shit anyway.
Yeah.
They
I
probably
mean, he's
just,
P3, so
yeah. I mean, the cars are just so slow. I don't know if they're losing a whole lot.
yeah.
At least I'm catching somebody finally.
Holy shit, dude. The gap between P1 and P2 and TCR is 44 minutes.
44 minutes?
44 minutes.
What the fuck? The race is only like 3 hours old. That's
I think
crazy.
there's only 2 TCRs left. Oh, no, there's a third one.
Oh.
There's a third one.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's a third one.
Can you imagine if one day we could do this race and there's like 150 cars on the track?
Oh, man.
That would be so awesome. And terrible, but awesome. I need
But
somebody
also,
to turn the
I'm
lights
also
on.
not pulling up the all the data, so that might not be totally accurate. But
Good point. Somebody needs to hit the switch on the stadium lights here. Getting a little dark.
can you imagine how expensive it would be to light up this one? Holy
That would be
crap,
so
dude.
awesome. See,
Oh
my
yeah,
next...
so it looks like he's only 3 laps back of the leader in TCR, so he's only 24 minutes behind.
That's crazy.
Wild.
My next stint will definitely be in the dark.
Yeah, I think my stint tomorrow morning is going to be dark and rainy.
I think I have the sunset.
Oh, nice.
Oh, do you?
That makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely getting that way.
How many laps yet?
I think you got.
I still got
4 or
5. I'll have 5 at the line, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 at the
Yeah,
line.
you have to wait.
Plenty of time. It's funny you say that, and it's like, it's only 5 laps. There's only 7.
I was talking to my wife about it, and she was like, "Do you even know how many laps you guys are going to do in total?" And I was like, "Yeah, it'll be like 175." She's like, "That's it?"
Yeah.
Yeah, babe, this ain't NASCAR.
Yeah. Yeah, the sheet should have a good
estimated race
estimate.
laps remaining is 150.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only stops to go. I had one green sector in there. That's positive. Oh, passing 2 more cars.
14.795.
Where are they in the pits?
Just seems
they just
crazy
went
to be in the
in the
pits
pits.
right now, you know? Like 2 laps into the stint. You can't get 8 laps. I don't even think it's remotely possible to get 8 laps, so.
Oh, they might be out.
Yeah. I mean, gonna have some serious damage of some kind to be in the pits at this point.
Not seeing anything wrong with the other car that's in there though. Oh, they're moving now though. Oh, they've had several off tracks though, it looks like. I don't know what's going on there.
Internet, I mean, it could be anything. Computer issues, internet hardware.
Yeah. It's the same guy in the car though, they didn't swap.
Yeah. All his teammates could be asleep.
Well, P13, I'll take it.
Let's go. Been catching this dude for a few laps.
David South, let me take a look at his average. He's running on average 810s, if this is accurate, but again, it might not be.
Yeah, they can't be. I'm not running that fast.
Might have enough cars out now that I can bump up my cars drawn.
Yeah. Well, if it's the cars drawn, you don't have to worry about it because you're never going to have more than like a couple.
Oh, I'm sorry, I mean the cars,
Oh, the max cars.
data, yeah, max
Yeah,
cars.
that's-
It's crazy how tough that is on the CPU.
yeah.
Yeah, his last lap was an 820, looks like.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's about 8 seconds
Oh, he's-
faster.
New to the car too, so
Oh, not last.
this is
5
his
seconds.
third lap. First
Finally,
20.
something to chase. Duh. Duh.
Yeah, you're not baby shark anymore, you're daddy shark. Or you might be grandpa shark soon.
Hey, wait. Hold on, I just caught that. Hold on. Oh, shit.
I mean, another 5 years, it could happen, right?
No. 10. If it happens before I'm 50, I might actually be kind of upset.
We had some friends that got married at like 22 and like
Yeah.
immediately had a kid. I'm like,
I mean,
bro.
yeah, I say that. I'm joking. Situational, of course. We had our first child. We literally just turned 25 when we had our first. And then
Yeah.
we literally there were 20 months apart between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3. And honestly, I love that because it's like, again, I'm 43. My oldest will be 19 this year and graduate from
Yeah.
high school, you know? So still very young. You get to enjoy a lot of the stuff with them. And then I'll still be really young when they're all out of the house, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Relative.
We're doing the opposite.
Yeah.
We're,
Yeah. And it goes that way.
34 right now.
Yeah.
I was not mature enough to have a kid at that age.
Yeah, I probably wasn't either. Let's be real. We've had so many friends like through baseball and stuff that have kids at an older age, and I mean, there's no science to anything. Just,
No.
you know, all good either way.
Like having a kid at 21, and you like just got married.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's
Like
that must
kudos
be
to
tough.
them. They're
Yeah.
doing really good with it, but like
Yeah.
still.
That's a lot. I mean, not a lot of people are emotionally mature to take care of themselves at 21, much less another human.
Yeah.
For sure. Watch, we're saying this, and Paul's like, I had my first kid at 17.
No, I've only got a 10 and a 7, and I'm
Car
35.
on your left.
There you go.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, so started early. I mean, early. I don't know what early is anymore, but we were relatively young. And yeah, we definitely, it was a struggle bus early because it's like we just got married. I mean, you know, you're trying to figure your own shit out.
Yeah. I barely know what I'm doing with my life.
Yeah, it's funny how like having a kid forces you to figure that shit out. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem to matter what age you are. It's like, oh, you're 12. Well, you're gonna figure it out today. What? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you know what I mean.
It's a little young there.
Just threw a number out. I don't know why, but if you ever like if I have to say a number randomly, it doesn't matter what we're talking about. It's always 12. I don't know why.
Yeah, my
Not
wife's
6,
number is
7?
like
Nice.
my wife's is like 742 or something.
There it
like
is.
That. She's got the same number every time.
Yeah. God, if my daughter was around, I always make the 6-7 joke. She loves it.
That's mine too.
Yeah. Yeah, mine just turned 15, which is crazy. My youngest turned 15. That's how I feel old. 18, 16, 15.
That second carousel feels so weird.
I hate that carousel. Every time, you either feel like you're bogged down coming out of it because you went too slow, or you feel like you're about to wreck coming out of it because you're going too fast.
Yeah. You bounce.
Yeah.
The first carousel, though, I don't know why. I'm a half second slow through that carousel.
Really?
Anytime I try and go a little bit faster, I am on the side.
I always stab the throttle a few times in the middle of it
Yeah, I do too. Yeah,
to try to
yeah.
keep the pace up, you know? Man, it'd be cool if I could get past a car with the craziest straight line freaking slipstream ever. Can't even get to his ass. Person I've ever wanted to get to a man's ass. Let's go. That's going to be the frustrating part. I can crush him in the corners. Can't even get close in the straight.
12.705. Right side.
I've got my
Clear on the
overtake
right.
alert message prepped.
Overtake.
Man, he is slow.
Yeah.
Meet
Oh,
me,
good.
motherfucker. Get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, it would be nice.
I do like the way the Mercedes sounds too, though.
Yeah, me too. So sad, just pulling away from me every time.
I like the way the Mercedes sounds when it idles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Sorry, buddy, had to. No other way to get around your ass.
job, dude.
Thank you, sir.
Left side.
Guy
Clear on the
almost
left.
turned into me?
Yes, you did.
Jesus.
I think you blocked the guy behind too. Were you able to ghost drive the session, Ball?
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
Sweet. Yeah, it's a huge help so you're not surprised by conditions when you come in.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Let me know when you've got 2 laps, and I'll get out of here and get connected to the session, so we have plenty of time to
Cool.
get any bugs figured out.
Yeah, be
Roger
good.
that. You got 3.5 to go right now. So you get about 12 minutes or so.
Simple.
Nobody saw that, Chris.
Thought the grass looked pretty tall, you know, just thought I'll help him out.
Can you imagine like landscaping on this fucking track? Holy shit.
The nice thing is they probably don't have to because all the cars that drive on it just go flying off all the time.
That's true. The trees around here must be very happy, all that CO2.
True.
Well-fed trees. Yeah, dude, the guy behind is 6 seconds behind now. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll take it. Still 13.7 to the guy ahead of me. Unfortunately, I'm not making any time up on him.
Yeah, you're making time on people ahead of him now. Some of those guys up there have been doing 13s, 14s.
Okay.
Long race.
Yeah.
Who
20
knows, maybe
hours
the
and
Mustang will be fastest in the wet.
20 hours and 30 minutes to go, in fact.
Hell yeah.
When you just say it out loud, it just sounds so rough.
I mean, when you say that for like something like Spa, like you don't really think twice about it. You say that for here.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
I love this track. I love driving this track, but it's brutal.
It is.
It does not take mistakes lightly.
Nope. I need to do more solo runs of the NEC races to build up the endurance. Those are always fun.
13.
Another overtake here.
Yeah, crazy, man.
He's getting tires. Like, what is this? They don't look like they're damaged or anything.
Wonder if they're
It's all
like
been Mercedes that have been doing these off.
off schedule. I wonder if it's
off-schedule
like
pit stops.
they're trying to do like half stops now, so later in the race they have like a full stint at the end. But it's like, bro, 20 hours to go.
Not only that, but they've got rain too. Like the
True.
rain's just gonna completely screw up their strategy that they're trying to do now.
Yeah. I'm literally pulling at straws. Like, I don't know what you would be doing that for, other than like, hey, we had a bump, let's just get it taken care of now, which is almost always the right call. Peter and I learned that years ago. Like, if you're gonna ever stop and just get the damage taken, just do it immediately. Otherwise, you're bleeding time every lap, every corner. You know, stop and get it done.
Top 10 now, baby.
Yee, let's go.
Chris, when you're out of the car, I'm probably going to go hit the sack and get
Yeah.
some shed eye for those stints tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. You good? I'll hang out, and then I got one myself, and then I'll be going to bed.
Cool. Did Martin make this sheet?
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at the front, the first tab, there's links to YouTube videos that he has where he explains
yeah.
them.
Fuck yeah, I open one more tab and I start getting CPU warnings and iRacing and everything starts blinking.
Shit. You might want to restart again, or well, I guess before tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna close out the sim and I'll probably
Yeah.
restart before I get in. Yeah. I got a new PC build that I'm getting some feedback from in the Broken Wing chat. So I think the wife, sounded like she was okay with me dropping a little bit of money for a new build.
Yeah. What's the CPU, GPU?
GPU is gonna be the same, 3090 Founders. So
Okay.
32 gigs of or 24 gigs of VRAM, which is wild.
Yeah.
And the graphics has been perfectly fine. Like even for other shit that I play, it's been there's no need to a new graphics card. But my CPU right now is a 10600K, and I'm looking at upgrading to a 98 X3D.
Yep, that'll do it.
So,
That will literally change your world.
oh, I know, especially in iRacing.
I went from a 13700K to a 9800 X3D, and you might think, oh, that doesn't seem like a huge. It was massive, like absolutely massive.
Looking at all the different videos that people have posted about the X3D,
Yeah.
specifically related to VR,
Oh yeah.
like it's everything is basically the same. Even the 10600 is really not that far behind some of the other chips.
Yeah.
But as soon as you go to 9800 X3D, it is
Yeah,
like
it's crazy.
a 30 or 40% increase in performance.
Yep. And for me, it was all about the lows, so like the start of an IMSA race or something. Like,
Yeah.
and for VR, obviously that's critical. So yeah, you'll be in a good
It's
spot.
wild what happens in VR sometimes in the 10600.
Yeah.
Like we did a rain race at Hockenheim a couple of weeks ago. I had to drop my max cars down to 20, and like the frames were not great. Like everything was fucking terrible. I was running like probably 45 frames.
Oof.
With a lot of cars around me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And normally, like dry races in VR, even with the 10600 and the max cars dropped a bit, I'm pinned at 75.
Nice.
But as soon as rain comes,
Yeah. Totally different beast.
yeah. Actually, I'll link the PC part picker build to you. I'd appreciate your feedback on it as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Shake and bake. I've built so many PCs, but it's been 6 or 7 years since I've done it, so I don't know what's
Hey-o.
changed.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck you, Chris. It's just like a fucking knee-jerk reaction for you now.
It
huh?
is, man. I mean,
Is that what having kids does to you?
dude, it's my daughter, man. Like, she's a freshman in high school. Like, that's, you know, she's in those awkward teen years and shit. So, all those jokes, it's crazy.
1400 for this guy. Okay, he braked early. Good.
These guys are, you know, impressing me so far.
Some of them.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the fact that some of those guys are like literally trying to get out of the way. So, I mean, it's better than the alternative, I guess. But yeah. Like, you don't know until you know. Maybe they'll learn
This
throughout
guy
this
is
race.
2100.
Like that.
Left side.
Terrifying.
I knew a Jacob Chapman growing up. He was a dick.
Could be the same guy.
Could be.
We should ask him. Did you go around Nick? Wait, what? Nick says,
Oh god, the car that was behind us, David South, he just DC'd. Fuck.
what happened to him?
They DC'd.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
if they bailed or what.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really not. I mean, I'm looking at the top 22 in GT3, and there's only one car that's in the pits. Everybody else is still on the track.
Oh no, well, he didn't die.
I mean, he might not be
saved
in the
it.
top 22, but I can
actually
only
really
see the top 22. All right, I'm coming around to 2 to go here, Paul.
Are we T9?
Yep. E9 indeed. 2 to go.
13 points.
Give him the A firm that you heard that, Paul. 2 to go.
He gone.
He gone. If he doesn't confirm by the time you're through this lap, I'll boot everything up and put everything back on VR just in case.
Yeah, you're good. It's funny how that it's like 2 to go, 16 minutes.
Yeah.
What is that? Like a Pringles can or something?
Hmm?
Are we hitting something?
I was walking kind of heavy. My mic shakes sometimes when I do
Oh,
that.
gotcha.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
The fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. It was like a lightning strike. What the fuck? The graphics glitched like crazy. Holy shit. Weird. Chat, I will catch up with you guys as soon as my stint's over.
I heard you yelling about something. What happened?
I hit like grass. It's like normal, no big deal. And like my whole screen just flashed white, almost as if like in the game a lightning strike happened. Like, it must have just been some kind of graphical glitch, but it scared the shit out of me. It's weird.
Miami preview?
Right? Maybe.
You guys have Publix up where you are, right?
Yeah.
Bro, their cake is fire.
Got some funfetti?
Well, no, that award that my wife got,
Yeah.
they had like the most massive sheet cake I've ever seen.
That's what I'm talking
And
about.
nobody had any, so we took the whole thing home.
Yes, please.
I mean, it's huge. We're gonna drop off half the cake to a buddy of mine tomorrow because he's got like 7 people at his house.
That's awesome.
I'm in the session and everything's looking good. I'm pulling good frames. I think we're good to go.
Cool.
Wunderbar.
I'll
This
have
is
one
P1.
to go at the line. Still got like a lap and a half.
You're on the left.
Yep. Yeah, a couple years ago, I did the Spot 24, and
Yeah.
when I got into the session, it was like 5 minutes before I was supposed to get in the car and didn't do the system checks. When I got in the car, I was pulling 25 frames,
Oh,
and it was steadily dropping.
Weird.
Something didn't load right with the rain, and it was just killing my frames. By the time I got back around to the pits, I was pulling 9 frames.
oh my
Jesus.
god.
Managed to not obliterate the car, but had to scrap my stint and do a reset. Finally got everything figured back out, but that set us back a bit.
Crazy.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, good on you for checking.
It's one of those things that happens to you once, and then it's part of a pre-check every time.
It becomes a
Yep,
ritual.
same with the weekly reset of the router.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So at my old company, we had issues with our router in the office. And so we just ended up putting on a smart switch, and it would reset itself every morning at like 3 a.m. So we didn't have to mess with it.
Fucking great.
Yeah. So we were just tired of pulling the plug every day at 9 a.m. when everybody got to the office. We're like, all right, let's just do this. Smart.
What a great solution.
Right? I wish I had thought of it. It was my buddy.
Nick, you're currently in the crew chief seat, so just make sure you exit that before you
Oh,
sign out.
thank fucking God. Yeah, thank you. Finally, somebody responsible on this team. Holy fuck.
Hey, I've dealt with enough things going wrong that I just have a few checks I do.
Oh, I have too. I just haven't learned.
We just keep making the same mistakes. We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Oh shit.
Fucking hell, man.
Man, it's crazy that we only go down to like 80% tire wear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm abusing the hell out of these things, but I'm not. Apparently.
I mean, there's really only one or two, like, heavy front-loaded corners here.
Yeah. Just a ton of lateral load though.
When to go to standby, when to go to standby.
Yep.
So, Paul, you're going to have a full tank because
Thanks for the
Chris's
follow.
JRT is set up for auto fuel at the moment.
I mean, I can disable that.
Oh, you can do it on the fly?
Yeah.
Okay, Paul, do you
Full,
know
full
what your,
tank's fine.
what's your average consumption?
4 gallons.
What the hell is that in not freedom?
In degenerate
Yeah.
units?
What's that in
I
pre-colonized?
think it's 15.1.
Pre-colonized.
$15.1.
I
Sounds
believe
right.
so.
I mean,
so
yeah.
I was between 14.9 and 15.1.
Alright, so we're gonna put 106 liters in. So the 101 ad should work. Do 102 just to be safe.
Actually, I cannot switch that. Hold. I thought I could. Hold
Well,
on.
you're gonna have a full tank then.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that 4 liters of weight savings is really gonna.
It's really
It's
the,
more about the time of
it's
the
the
bits.
time. Yeah. It's not that big a
That's
deal,
actually-
but if you think
Actually,
about
like 2.1 seconds or something.
right times 20 stops.
Yeah, but the way I see it is we pretty much have a flat burn, right, of about 105 liters. So wherever our tank gets down to, if we're just filling up that 105, 106 liters every single time, it doesn't matter if we're burning that extra little bit until we get to the end.
Yeah, I think that's what we're saying though, because like you're gonna have 109 in the tank versus having 105. So every time we stop, we basically are wasting 2 or 3 seconds of fill that you come into the pits with those 5 liters still in the tank, you know? But it's not a big deal. I can't change it anyway, so don't worry about it.
Alright.
I thought I could. I set it up so that I can toggle between modes, but it seems to only be between the average 5 liter consumption calculation or the max, not manual.
Gotcha.
So, all good. One of these days, I'll need to add that to my
You have about 1
thing
lap
so I
of
can
fuel
do
left.
that. It's funny, we never think about not filling up the whole way every time until we get into the race. And then we're like, we should be doing that. Yeah, you're probably right.
So I think that is overthinking it a little bit, and here's how I'll state that. So if you're burning 105 liters in a stint, so you fill to 105 liters, when you come into the pits, you're going to be at 0. You got to put 105 back in. If instead you fill to 109, burn that 105, you come in with 4, and then you put 105 back in. So
Yeah.
either way, you're still putting the same amount of fuel in.
Yeah. For some reason, it always works out for us, so I'm not sure where we're missing, but your logic makes sense.
What I did notice at Daytona is people that were doing a lot of lifting and coasting were going like 2 extra laps,
Yeah.
and over that 24 hours saved a ton of time.
Oh, for sure. Well, if you're doing 2 extra laps, you're probably saving an entire stop at Daytona specifically.
For sure.
At least, if not 2. It's about a 30 lap stint ish, something like that.
The way I think about it is it's like a, for like 4 liters, it's what, 3 kilogram penalty. If we're carrying an extra 4 liters, it's 3 kilograms. So it's like we've been bopped 23 liters, or
Yeah.
23 kilograms.
I've never worried about it from a weight point of view. It's always the time, but I mean, what you said just makes perfect sense. We got it from our old team that we used to race with, and I don't know, it definitely worked out. I don't know why, because when you say it like that, it's like, yeah, I don't see how it would work out, but we were consistently gaining time on people in the pits every time. My brain can't think too hard about it at the moment, but I will later.
Left side. Clear on the
I think you
left.
pushed it up, kind of you. I just appreciate it when it's like cooperation, you know? We're both going to lose a little bit of time, so let's just do it together.
Or I could send you to the nether realm.
Right.
It's always better to yield that half a second and let somebody by clean than
I would think so.
try to get every 10th over
Yeah.
24 hours.
Fortunately, not everybody thinks about it like that.
No, they absolutely don't.
Just because he's the faster class doesn't mean he should overtake me wherever he wants.
Not seeing the second. Oh, already lost.
It's like I drive GTPs and GT3s. Like, I see both sides of it. I get
Yeah,
it.
100%. I think that's the thing. I wish more GTP drivers would drive GT3s, and also wish more GT3 guys would drive GTPs, so everybody would at least understand where they're coming from.
Yeah, well, This isn't a utopia, Chris.
To be fair, I haven't done it in a while, but I used to drive the GTPs and the LMP2s a little bit, mostly to get that feel. Like whenever we do a Daytona 24 in a practice session, I would always do that just to kind of see like where are they going to brake, where are they going to do whatever. So I kind of had an idea. All right.
Speaking of sounds at idle, we were talking about the Mercedes earlier. Have you ever sat in the LMP2 at idle?
I have, but it's been a while.
There's like a beat that's going on in the background.
Yeah, that like metallic sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing drives me nuts.
Booty doo, bucks. Yeah, it drives me nuts too.
Yep. All right.
Couldn't help but think that somebody had like some music going when they were recording the idle.
Right.
Ooh.
Get him.
Barely got her woed up.
We're changing the brakes too, right?
3, 2,
now we are.
Yeah, sounds great.
right here.
But good luck. I'm gonna hit the sack.
Yeah, man.
Fun. Be
Appreciate your
safe.
help.
That's it,
Make
go.
good
Appreciate it.
choices.
See you in the morning.
Yes, sir.
All right. Whew. All right, update this sheet.
Oh yeah, I just stopped out of sim. I can't update that.
No, I got it.
Cool. All right, later, y'all.
Later, buddy. 247. Yeah. All right. Cold tires, a lot of fuel. Relax, have fun. I'll be on push to
Yes,
talk.
sir.
I'll be on push to talk if you need me.
All right, bud.
All right, chat. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Make sure he can't hear me. Test. All right, cool. Holy shit! I missed 33 messages. All right. Next stint starts at 11:45 p.m. So I got about an hour, and then I'm gonna get back in there and rip for a minute.
Right side. Clear.
11:45 to 12:44. Just want to make sure I kind of have my stints up to date here. It will be 3:22. Obviously, this will change. I probably should just leave it alone, but I can't help myself because I'm OCD as. All right, cool. Stint's good. Oh, holy hell! We still got 75 people. What are y'all doing, man? Somebody like view bot me or something? What's going on? I'm gonna go back and try to catch up with chat. Okay, cool. Wasn't too crazy while I was gone. Thank you. Good luck. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Go, Chris. Just watch the start. GG's. See a brakeless lap. Yeah, right, dude. The gearing is strange in here, brother. Feels like F1 losing power in top gear. True. True. Sunset. Yeah, the race started at 3:13 local time, like in the session time. Maybe in the same split. Oh, cool, man. Hell yeah. Good luck to y'all too if you're still in here. How much rear wing? Set on 5, but damn it slow. We're on 4. We've been running 4 wing. Traffic's fine. Callum, what's up, brother? They actually mow it now? That's fascinating. Huh. Just gonna get the reason. What's the time? What's the chance? Oh, that's a good call. Let's see. See if there's anything on the horizon. Still 0% chance for the next hour and a half. So, yeah. No chance of rain for a while, at least. Whew. Check, didn't see anything on the stream. How's it going? What's up, Stu? 0% for the next 2 hours. iRacing took a... didn't want to load. Uh-oh. Pace is identical, gives me hope. I love it. Yeah, I think too, like, conditions are really important here. So you might be way faster and I just on better conditions, you know what I mean? Thanks for the subs, I appreciate those. Can you check the tire percentages? Good call. Yeah, my God. My lowest tire was the left front in the middle at 84%. Interesting. Yeah, the last stint was like lower 80s, I think, but not by much. What if fuel savings is even worth it? I think it is. I need to go back and think about that again. Yeah, it's time in the pits. It's not, you're not going to save a stop. You're not going to, you know, none of that stuff. Just pit timing. Awesome job. Keep ripping. What's up, done it? You never lose time filling. Maybe one pit you would, but after that you have 5 left in the tank. Okay. Yeah, and that makes sense. That totally makes sense, but it's like, yeah, I'm not saving. We were not saving for sure. It's just like, just don't put more fuel in the car than we need. We were not saving. Just want to be very clear about that. I was definitely going as fast as I could possibly go. Whatever that is. It's just like, if you come into the pits with 4 liters, you had 4 liters for the entire stint you didn't need. So, yeah. So I guess to someone's point, just do it once. Going home, that's what I'm doing. Love it. Drove against Paul and Fox. Okay, nice. Yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah, we know him from Elbows Out. Damn, that was good. I got into the high 70s in the official practice session, tires wise. I think it's so dependent on the conditions. I really do. So dependent on the conditions. I don't drive GTPs because skill issue. Yeah. GTP makes you feel like you're better than everybody else. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like we've done the tire or the short fill thing many times before and it's been good. And now I'm struggling to remember. Am I just wrong? Maybe. Don't know. All right. I should probably get up, walk around for a few minutes. So I go in next. He's in for 1 hour. I go in for an hour. And then I go to bed. But I feel like we're doing pretty good, man. I think when I came out, we were 19th. When I came in, we were 9th. And then now with the cycle again, now we're 12th. So there's some weird cycling going on. Like, for instance, the car that's directly ahead of him is on their 7th lap right now. So they're gonna pit. They're only 2 seconds ahead of us. And then the car ahead of him is on like a 4-lap stint. And then a couple cars up's on a 6-lap stint. It's weird. There's not a lot of us all in the same pit strategy anymore. Yeah, that was close. I wasn't gonna say anything. I just have to like get nervous sometimes. Somebody catches a clip something here or there, and you know, like, oh shit, please don't wreck. Let me catch up with Discord. Apparently, there's a million messages. 31 cars in class. Yeah, it is crazy to me that we have TCRs and GT4s and such low strength of field, man. Crazy. I'm so sad that our car is so slow in a straight line. VPR is a good distance ahead. Who's VPR? Yeah, they're up there. Yeah, they're 25 seconds ahead of us. We are on the same pitch strategy as they are, just for reference. How are you guys holding up? Yeah, what's up, Joey? Yeah, good, man. I mean, I went in for my stint. I came out P19, so that's the start of the 3rd hour. I did 2 stints and came in P9. Not because we're like fast or anything, but there were a lot of people having issues. And yeah, just keeping on the racetrack, keeping it rolling straight. So yeah, did that, and then Paul just boxed. Now he's in. He came out P12, so that cycled us a little bit. And like I said, somebody that was ahead of us just boxed, and now we're 11. And then there's 2 guys that are going to box within the next 3 or 4 laps. So, or we can still go quite a ways. So it's, you know, we're kind of in this weird like 9th to 12th, depending on the pit stop sequencing. So yeah, great. Honestly, great. Pretty happy with that. Top split strength of field's only like 3,400. Damn, really? Y'all have all the M2s? That's got to be crazy. Was on straight, 3 seconds ahead of a Beamer. It was hitting 164. Oh, you're talking in miles per hour? 264? 264, right? Yeah, I mean, the fastest I've seen on the Mustang while I've been driving it was, I hit 2 miles per hour. Yeah, I don't know what it is in miles per hour. I hit 268 or 2. I might have flashed 269 for like literally a split second. I don't know what that is in freedom. It's such a nice time to be driving the track too. 20 degrees, track temp, which is what, 70 Fahrenheit. Pretty chill. All right, I've got to start planning for my next part 2 of the stream, basically. So it's 4.5 hours in. I think the plan will be 269 is 167. Okay. I think the plan is I'll do my stint right before I go to bed. I'll swap us over. I'll put up part 2 for YouTube and switch over. Mustang is very slow in a straight line. Like, so slow. So when we were doing testing a couple days ago, prior to the final bop, to be fair, the Ferrari, I was doing 275. Slow car ahead, I can't see it. All right, it's clear. I was doing 275 in the Ferrari, and the fastest I could do in this was 268.
Weird, I never got that call.
It's JRT shows it to me like hundreds of meters in advance. Yeah.
It could just be this GT4 I'm catching.
Probably. Might have spun or something. So that might be it. Y'all using 5? Yeah, we're using 4. So by default, the Grid and Go setup uses a 3-wing. And honestly, it just felt sketchy. Like when the track's a little warmer, right now it's probably fine. It's probably fine. But 4 is like literally the same pace over the course of a lap, but like noticeably more comfortable. Like noticeably more comfortable, which is crazy that 1 degree of wing does that, but it really does. JRT is Joel real timing. If you
oh no, that's a P-cup.
Yeah. If you check my description, I've got a link to it so you can see what it is. It's an old school app. It's a little, you know, it's a little rough on the edges visually, but my God, it does like everything under the sun. I use it for my 4th monitor, which I'll show you actually. This is an older screenshot. I'll show you what it looks like on my side. This is what my 4th, this is my overhead monitor, a screenshot of it basically. So I've got standings, track map, a dashboard, and then chat. That's what I see up there. So yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with JRT. It's my fuel calculator. It's my 4th monitor, you know, telemetry, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. What's up, Alex? How you doing, dude? Mustang? Yeah, really hit it hard, dude. Really hit it hard. Truly. Can't do the brave corner flat on 4. Yeah, not really. Not really. Oh, 5 you can? Interesting.
Car on your left.
Yeah, 4 you need a little bit of a confidence lift.
Clear.
Yeah, I like JRT a lot. It's been around for a really long time. The guy that makes it is, you know, cool guy. You can reach out to him on the forums. He's very receptive and responsive to like feedback, and I'm a fan. I've used JRT for years and years and years at this point. We're on the TCR tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, you will certainly be in top split, I'm sure. I know you have a high IR. It's just the fact there won't be that many of them. They're going to be with some really high IR GT3s. I don't know why I can't say IR without doing one of them, but what are you going to do? Going, been busy at night. Love it. I haven't streamed much. Yeah, don't feel bad. I haven't streamed a whole lot. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft the last like 3 months. Enjoying that quite a bit. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I would be shocked if you don't. I mean, I know that this split's a little, or this time slot's a little weird. There's only 14 splits, and we're in the 3rd. But the fact that we're split 3 of 14, and we have like 1,400 strength of field for the slower classes is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, if you're doing the 3rd time slot though, I guess there's gonna be so many people in that you probably won't. I don't know. Maybe you will be, but you'll have a chance to not be in the top split at least. Yeah. My team's 3.2 something and a single 3.5. Probably won't see many. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. I'm in danger. Yeah. That's just iRacing in general. Oh my lord. You got a little loose. I was thinking maybe with the tire model update more people would drive it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe because you're going to be in the popular time slot. There will certainly be a lot more people, so yeah, maybe not. Fewer per class, yeah. I completely agree, Mr. Bigglesworth. I'm glad I got to say that out loud now. The first Nurburgring 24 I did, I believe it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago. And I was in a split, it was just GT3s. And it was disappointing, for sure. Very disappointing, in fact. But we were really low. I don't know what the strength of field was, but it had to be super low. Probably sub 2K is my guess.
I think my DDU is lying to me. It's predicting this was an 8:02.9.
Yeah.
That was not that good.
No, it's going to be going off of the fastest time that's already been set. That Nick says, my guess. I noticed mine does stuff like that. It's like, oh, you're going to have some crazy fast lap. And it's like, well, you're assuming I'm based off... The delta is based off the lap time that somebody else already did or something like that.
Yeah. It's just weird that it thought I was so much better.
Yeah, yeah, all good. First year.
8:14 flat for the first lap in anger. It's not bad.
Yeah, no, that's great. Now you look at the times of the guys around you, you are right on point. First year's just using 350. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The off tracks. Yeah, there's something with that. And like Nick put in an 8:10 as the fastest lap for us. So like that happens. Like I noticed my dashboard, I don't have a DDU, but the dash in the game, it's like, oh, you're gonna have this crazy lap. And it's like, because I'm doing it 3 seconds faster than the lap I just did. But it's assuming that it's
5 more laps.
3 seconds lap faster than the fastest lap that we did, which is not the case. So yeah, it does something weird like that. 900. Yeah, yeah. We've seen a 400 IR guy in, I think it was a TCR. That was fun. We got like 20 new subscriptions in this stream alone. What the hell's going on, man? And y'all, there's been so many people in here tonight. It's crazy. The stream already has like 1,100 views. Crazy. Sorry, 1,600 views. That's wild. Somebody, did y'all view bot me? Is that what's going on? Somebody hit the view bot? That's wild. Starting iRacing from AC, got like 300 hours in AC. Any recommendations? Recommendations for what? Like cars or something? Not today. I mean, I never played AC myself, or ACC, or any of those, really. If you like, well, AC, I don't know. I was assuming ACC. It's like GT3s. I think the same advice I'd give to anybody. Just take your time and enjoy the process. iRacing is a process. So just sit back, enjoy the ride, learn as you go, you know. Don't treat it like it's this game that you have to like climb the ladder as fast as possible. Like, just enjoy it, man. Enjoy it randomly. Just not randomly. I just read the word randomly. Just enjoy it. It's a natural process. Just have fun. Don't think too hard about it. Just enjoy yourself. You'll be where you need to be before you know it. Good luck, everybody. I turned now. Imagine how honestly, I actually feel bad for people that, like, in that situation. There's a 7K GT3 driver, slow car head. Can't see it yet. 300 meters. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's on your left. It's on your left.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a 7K GT3 driver in here. He's flying by a 400 IR TCR. That's crazy. Like, what are we doing? Colin, I'm doing well, brother. Spencer, what's going on, man? Morning in sim time? No, it's actually sunset. So it is 8:40 p.m. local time. Local time? Sim time. Words. What even are they? Just came up randomly. Oh, okay. I love that, dude. I love it when somehow it knows your name. My guess is it's literally looking at the freaking relative and it's sending it to people. It sees your name or something. Y'all had, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we were wondering, man. It definitely seems like a lot of people have been dropping off in here. Nice. Love it. I had it earlier. I did one race. I did MX5. Died once. Canceled. But now I've raced more casually. Yeah, like I said, honestly, my true, honest feedback, suggestion is just take your time, eat some humble pie, pretend like you don't know anything, and just enjoy the process, you know? It's one of those things where, like, once you've done it, you've done it. You don't get to go back to rookies, you know? You don't get to go back to this or that series. I mean, you can always drive them, but, like, you don't get to be a rookie again, or BD, or whatever. So, like, just take your time, learn, practice your racecraft. Don't worry about, you know, climbing the ladder too fast. And just have fun with the experience. You only get to do it once, you know? Sometimes I'd love to be able to go back and, you know, see what MX5 is like. I never did MX5. When I came up in the road side of things, it was Skip Arbor. So one thing you'll know or notice with the traffic, which you probably just noticed, they are like they're not taking the racing line. They're like just jumping out of the way. So you kind of have to be careful around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that in my 2 stints. It was like, just take the racing line. I'll pass you, but they don't for some reason. Wish there wasn't such a harsh safety penalty for incidents in low class series when your A license makes it hard to be competitive. You're constantly worried about losing your A class. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I was perfectly happy to make that pass after the corner.
yeah. We have a very large IR discrepancy in this. It's like the TCRs and GT4s are really, really low IR, and so I feel like those guys are like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna try to get out of the way.
Yeah, I think we might have caught bottom split for the GT4 TCR crew.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's tough, Colin. I mean, at the end of the day, you just kind of have to race and let whatever happens. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm definitely with you. I've definitely had to not race a whole lot sometimes when I'm nervous to lose my A license, because I do race IMSA a ton. And obviously, if I don't have an A license, I can't do IMSA. So pretty conservative on that front sometimes. But then you do a race like this, and I'll be 499 by the end of the week. So there you go. So conserve. First 24-hour nervous. It's okay, man. This is my third, and I was still nervous getting in the first time. It's the nature of the beast, man. It's okay to be nervous.
How many laps off of us is Zed, the number 33 in front?
They're only... Okay, so they're completing their 6th lap right now. So they're going to box real soon. And after that, everybody else ahead of us is on the same pit strategy. Just X's per corner, so it makes sense. Yeah. Shorter race means less corners. Yeah, exactly. 24-hour races are great for, especially here. Especially here, for sure. What's the progression to get to this event from rookie? Actually not that bad. I feel like you only have to have a C license to do this race. The special events are much more lenient with that. If you want to do IMSA, you have to get an A license.
Got the call back in P10. Someone in the pits?
No. I think you were in P10 from like a lap prior.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I must have been from when that BMW pit then.
Yeah. Because yeah, there's only one other car, like the one you just referenced. They'll be pitting this lap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So like for instance, day-to-day races, if you want to do IMSA,
behind is pitting in 2.
you need to do you need to have an A license. Yeah, exactly. They're on a 5-lap stint right now. But yeah, to do special events, I'm pretty sure you just need a C license, which is really easy to get. With your experience, you will be out of rookies in about 3 hours. So you'll be D licensed. You need to do a couple official races, maintain a safe, safe license. You'll get bumped up in no time. So yeah, I wouldn't try to fast track anything. I would, again, just really enjoy the experience. You'll have plenty of time to do all sorts of long endurance races. But yeah, I think the next big endurance race is, I want to say it's Watkins, which I believe is in June. So you got plenty of time. That's a 6-hour. Sometimes I wonder if the special should be B. I agree. It's a challenge though, because it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's funny. Like everything that we would recommend they do, it is a detriment to their bottom line, right? Like, I want them to be A license races, and I want them to make us be locked into one car for the entire season. And I want, like all those things are.
Does it look like he's got
bad
damage,
for them?
The number 10 Aston in front.
Gotcha. Yeah, man, just do your thing. You're rolling.
Sorry, that was a question. Does it look like he has damage?
Let me look. There's my chase cam.
Not sure if he just had a moment in the stadium section or
No,
if he's
I'm
having a
still
problem.
looking. Hold on. No, car looks clean to me.
Okay.
Next? Nope, previous. There it is. Found it. What's the game time? 8:48 p.m. So yeah, it should be dark by the time I get in there. Even PEC, I think, is D-class, and they're 2 hours long. Wow, really? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Watkins Glen as well. The bus stop's a challenge for so many reasons, but I love that racetrack. They want the split 22 drama flip. Oh my god. Big true. Big true. Jesus. Forgot about that. The fact that you can just say split 22 and most people know what you're talking about is crazy. It makes sense to include everyone that can keep a license. You can lose C, but you can't lose a D. Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, the more we limit stuff, you know, eventually it just dies because not enough people participate, you know? You always have to keep that in mind. I mean, I'm certainly a complainer of driving standards. I've made videos about it. I bitch about it all the time. But, you know, at the same time, when I do most of my IMSA races at 8, 9, 10 o'clock on a weeknight in the United States, there's 2 splits. We're talking about, I don't know, 70, 80 people that are even signed up to do the race at all. So I don't know, you get to a point really fast where you just start killing your series. I don't know, it's tough. It is tough. I don't know what the right play is, and I'm glad I don't have to figure that out. I just bitch about it on the internet. Alright, so he's got... looks like he'll have 3 laps at the line, which is still plenty of time. I just need to go pee before we do this last stint. Got about 30 minutes, it looks like. Something like that. And then I'll go in for 1. And then I'm going to go to bed. And then we'll be good to go. And the boys get us through the night. I'll show you guys the sheet. Let's see where we are on the updated sheet here. Look at our chaos. Oh my god, why? So this is our Nurburgring sheet. Hopefully you can see that well enough. So Paul's in there right now. Boom. So he started about that time-ish. So I'm next. And it's about 11:45. So then yeah, I'm out. I come back 3:22 tomorrow. But you can kind of see as we look at these. This is East Coast time. So Colin comes in for 2. He's West Coast. That's helpful. And then Andrew's crazy, so he's driving from 2:41 in the morning until 4:38 in the morning. And then Brian's also crazy, so he's doing a double in the middle of the night as well. And then Nick gets us going tomorrow morning at 6:30. And then Paul's back for 2, Colin's back for 2, Nick's back for 2. And then I got to the end of the sheet and I was like, shit, I can't do doubles anymore. We just start putting singles in for people just to get us through. So we're gonna make it, but that's the sheet. I wish I could say I made it. I did not make the sheet. Oh, an old buddy I used to race with made this sheet. And yeah, we've used it ever since. Throw it in TV1. I always wonder, like, what do people actually want to see? You think TV1's the play? Certainly could. For the aesthetic. Yeah, I just like to, I try to think about, like, who's watching it, you know? And to be fair, I don't normally have, like, 70 plus people watching 5 hours into the race. So normally, like, with these races, you know, like, viewership just dies because it's like people want to see me race, and then when I'm out of the car and I'm not just sitting here, people are, you know, they're gone. Of course, they're not gonna sit there and watch us. So they'll like come in and go. They'll check it, you know, check in on us, see how we're doing, etc., and all that. And it's also for the team. Like, our teammates are obviously watching and checking in every so often to see, like, how many laps are left, my stint's coming up, how are we doing, what's the standing, all the stuff, right? So I don't know, like the use case for streaming these special events and the endurance races is dramatically different than like my normal streams that I do, because those are just you know, this is just, I don't know, it's totally different. The use case is totally different. Blimp cam, best cam, really? I don't think I ever used that one, like never. Let me get this straight first, actually. So we're gonna turn that off. Begin fueling. Give me a windshield. Tire, dry. And we good. Let's see blimp cam. Oh my god, really? It'd probably be pretty difficult too, because it's gonna be dark. You're not gonna be able to see shit. Hell, even the TV cam's gonna be tough. Chopper cam's pretty good though, right? Because you kind of get that vibe. Let's see what it looks like on the stream. It's not bad. It looks way different. Yeah, I don't think I've ever messed with mine. That's great. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, a little TV1 action. It's not bad. I'm always kind of a fan, and I don't really know why, but I always like TV3 for some reason. Sharper like IRL use that a lot in broadcast. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that pretty good. That could get us through the night. So you can see who's in the car. Unfortunately, it doesn't show fuel and stuff, but you at least see how many laps they're on the cursed Stint. So you kind of know, like, hey, we're going for 7, you know. That's a good call. Yeah. Maybe I'll put it in TV3 when I go to bed. I can't believe there's so many people watching. Where'd you guys find me from? The internet?
It's officially night mode.
Yep, just saw it tick over, yep. It's a fun time to be driving. I guess YouTube's pushing me tonight, huh?
Yeah, it can be a little jarring sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. Man, I'm tired, y'all. Shit. Workday done, I'm out. Later, Andrew. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping and hanging. Yeah, sounds like it, man. This is definitely not a very popular split or time slot, which I get it, but man, I love doing for the 24-hour races. I really like doing the Friday split or whatever time slot. And it's simple because it's fun to get it going on a Friday night at like 6 o'clock. That's always fun. And the fact that it's done by Saturday night at like 7 for East Coast people. So it's like you can have a Saturday night to like decompress, and then you have all day Sunday to do whatever the hell you need to do. I've always been a fan of the Friday evening time slot. There are definitely negatives. Definitely negatives. A lot of people treat it as like a practice time slot. So that kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. We're just out here having fun. Last time I checked, I wasn't going to get a seat in IMSA because of this. I've been trying, but apparently nobody wants to let me drive their GT3 car, and I really can't figure out why. Hard to say. But here we are. YouTube just said, hey, you like iRacing, watch. Respect YouTube, thanks. It's amazing. I don't know, I hadn't seen anything from you in ages. It's been a while too, I'll be honest. I haven't been streaming a whole lot until about the last 2 weeks. I've been playing other games and just been busy, man. Kids got a lot of stuff going on. High school baseball seasons. We're always at baseball games, like at least twice a week. It's just busy times, man. People split. Yeah, it's great for the, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I think it's like money for the 24-hour races for those reasons alone, honestly. But I don't like to do it for the shorter races. Like if it's a 12-hour, I prefer to do the 7 a.m. slot or 8 a.m. whatever, for whatever time of year it is. I prefer to do that one personally, but yeah. It's like I like to do that one for the convenience. I hate to do it, but for the competitive nature of it. It's so sweaty. So sweaty. I mean, our Daytona 24 this year is like the perfect example of that. It's like that time slot 3. Ooh, that was close. Time slot 3 and time slot 4 are so close together in their time slot start words that people go to time slot 3, they YOLO the shit out of the start and hope that they just get ahead because there's no safety cars to bring you back anyway. They hope they get ahead, and if they don't, they say F it, and then they just sign up for the 11 o'clock. I hate that. I hate that. And then you go to the 11 o'clock, and people drive way more conservatively because the psychopaths already stayed in their 7 o'clock. And then the ones that jump to the 11 realize it's their last shot to actually complete a 24-hour race, so they drive like normal people. I mean, it's bullshit, you know? Ooh, spicy. Ooh, spicy. What was the offset from session start to green? 48 minutes? 48 or 49 minutes. Because it's 20-minute warm-up, 25-minute quali, 2-minute grid, and then it took about 2 minutes to get to the green flag. So, yeah. Something like that. 49 minutes. Attaboy. Get his ass! He must be running the biggest wing ever. Watch, we'll stall out in the damn straight. Oh, we're getting him. Take the inside. Watch, we're gonna pull out, parachute, go. God, car. Miserable. And so what this situation forces you to send it, because you don't have a choice. If you get stuck behind this guy, you know, he's 2 seconds slower, at least was in the previous lap. Let's see this lap. If you get stuck behind him for the entire Nordschleife, you're going to lose a lot of time. So it just really kind of sucks. Let's see.
12.01.
That's a nice lap. The guy ahead was a 15.8, so he was almost 4 seconds slower. Really nice lap there.
Thank you.
Yeah, Carson, no problem. The guy in front is called John Singleton. What's that? Bob Factory? I love that. The fact that you just made a programmer joke, I love it. Singleton's Factories. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love it. Yeah, he's gonna be transient. Oh, what's the next one? It's so good. So good. Oh. Alright, so 2 laps. 2 laps to go. Golly. Me yapping? Time goes by so fast. I should just be yapping with y'all the whole time.
That's shake and bake colors on that pickup.
Yeah, it does look like it. Launch point. Interesting. You guys find it challenging the slower drivers getting in the way because of the straight line pace?
Right side.
Smart. He had to.
Clear on the right.
Good move. You had to do it. He was 4 seconds slower than you last lap.
Correct.
Good work. You find it challenging with slower drivers getting in the way because of straight line pace? Not really. The issue with the slower drivers, like slower classes, is, well, I don't think that's what you're asking. I think you're talking about the situation that just happened. But what we're finding with the slower class drivers is that I think it's an experience thing. They're not comfortable running the racing line or the line when we're getting close. So they like they're very unpredictable. That's a problem. But yes, when you're finally faster than somebody, we can't catch them on the straight. Like, you probably saw it there with the Aston, like literally all the way down the straight, could not make the overtake. He was 4 seconds faster than him on the last lap, and it caught him from like a long ways back. So yeah, like you kind of have to dive them a little bit, because truth be told, like, you can't pass them in a more traditional manner. It sucks. I mean, it just is what it is, you know? It's either that or you just stay behind them, which we signed up for a race, you know? So we'll see. Let's look at this lap. It'll be interesting to see. Right now that guy's half a second behind him. See what happens on this lap. We're on the same pit strategy, so we'll be pitting at the same time. Such a different way of racing. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's a challenge. Like, you can't do too much about it. I mean, it's the Bob, you know? We could go like super low wing trying to offset the penalty, but the truth of the matter is, for guys like at our skill level, our pace, like driving a really low wing doesn't really help that much. It almost hurts. It's almost slower because you're not, I'll speak for myself, I'm not as confident when I got one wing in it. It's like I can barely drive the damn thing, you know? So I'm better off having a little bit more wing and having a lot more confidence than having a 2 wing and having much greater speed on the straights. That's my experience with it. But again, that's a skill thing. That's just where I'm at, you know? It's like shocking, the people that make esports setups, they don't work for me all the time. I'm not an esports driver. All right, up to P8. You love to see it. Faster with that. Yeah, totally, man. It's funny because, like, I don't know. Like, it seems super obvious. When you say those words out loud, it's like, no shit, bro. Like, logic 101, right? But it really surprised me last week when we were doing those tests, and it was like every time I clicked the wing up one, I went faster. Like, it was crazy. And I'm like, how is that a thing? But then, yeah, confidence, like I can just rip it, man. I don't have to worry about it too much. Now, there's definitely a break point, and I don't really know where it is, to be fair. And then one day, you know, the skill might catch up and I can handle it better, but you know, that's I'm not there, that's for sure. Take a little out at night. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about. It's a really good point. It's a very good point. We were thinking about that, but it just kind of feels like we just need to stay on the racetrack. We've gone from 19th to 8th by staying on the racetrack, keeping the car out of the pits. Just, rain's gonna come. Let's see what happens when we get there. We got 19 hours and 17 minutes to go, right? Crazy to think about, but yeah. Can't run the beamer at spot for that yeah, exactly. I agree with the goal of clean racing. Watching the stream film. Yeah, for sure. Being able to charge into a corner to save 2/10 is worth more than. Yeah, totally. It's how it seems. You know, I'm no mechanical engineer, obviously, but we did, but you know, it's one of those things. We chose this car after the initial bot, which, you know, like, it got hit hard as shit on the initial bot. We still chose the car. And I say I basically chose the car because we had 7 voices and everybody had slightly different experience. I mean, you know, at some point somebody has to just say, hey, I've tried to absorb everybody's thoughts and try to pick a car that people were comfortable with. And frankly, this was the best pick for our team. So I'm not upset that that's the car. It would be nice if it was a little less neutered on the straight. That's all. But over the course of a lap, it's fine. I mean, you know, we're not going to be blazing fast because we're just not blazing fast here, and that's fine. But we're keeping up. We're doing fine. So no issues. But we said it from the start. Like when we picked our car, we were going to pick it the Friday before. So literally right after the initial BOP, we picked our car. And we said it then. We're like, we're picking it a week early so we have time to practice. And we're not changing it on no matter what happens on that Wednesday. So we stuck to that. 20 is rough, for sure. Yeah, nice. No, we generally do between 4 and 6 guys. So in this case, we do have 6. We had 7. But yeah, between 4 and 6. Yeah. I find that 6 is nice because then everybody only has to commit to 4 hours. And it makes it a little easy. We're pretty casual. Like, yes, we're competitive, but like, you know, we know where we're at, you know. We're a good group. We got some fast boys, you know. But we're not top split, crazy, whatever. So we just go out and have fun and hang out with each other. All right, I'm going to step away for a second, hit a bio. This will be his start of his last lap. And then I get to rip. Oh, I know, you like to run 30 hours. All right, I'm going to step away while you start your last lap. I'll be right back.
All right, bud.
All right, boys, 1 sec.
12.848.
No rain for us yet. All right. All right. I like driving. If my bladder was bigger, I'd like driving more. Getting too old. All right. So y'all know the drill. I'm going to hide my chat so I can't see it, but you guys can still feel free to chat amongst yourselves, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off here when he gets on the back straight, I guess. So I'm ready to go. And the reason I do that is because I would feel unbelievably terrible if I happened to be looking up at chat or something and wrecked the car and screwed up the race for my teammates. So that's why I do it. It's more of like a, you know, safety check for me. That's why. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I used to be like that, Travis, but as I've gotten older, man, whoo, I feel like yeah, I just can't do it anymore. I can't even go to like a 3-hour trip to the beach without having to stop and pee at least once. Bad. Well, good for you. Because as I've aged, it's been a problem. Yeah, I'm 40. I'll be 44 this year. Godspeed. What's up, Rick? Let's go. All right, everybody's going to be pitting ahead of us, and frankly, 3 guys behind us. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, dude, I'm 43. I'll be 44 in September. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hard to believe I have 3 kids in high school, huh? Think about that. Let that one noodle around for a little bit. My oldest child will be 19 years old this year. My youngest just turned 15. Let's go. Yeah, you're good, man. No rush. I'm going in this lap. No rush. I mean, be there before the end of my stint, please. But other than that, I'm good. All right. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm hiding chat. Enjoy the show. Hope for the best. I'll see you when I get back. Woo. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, man. I didn't even see what happened.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come
Oh,
and
I
get you.
see. Oh, curb, gotcha. Look.
That's going to be a long stop.
Yeah, maybe. Let's find out. All right, Chad, I'm coming back. I was literally just hiding everything to get ready. All good. Let's see what we got. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough.
That was just stupid. That was bad timing.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Shit happens. Just, you know, a little distraction there. Is what it is. It's bound to happen. Got 6 guys going to run for 24 hours. Shit's going to happen. Don't worry about it. We'll see what we got. We'll get it repaired and keep ripping. Amazing how quickly things can go wrong. Absolutely. That's endurance racing, man. Like, look at the cars ahead of us right now in the pit. That one's smoking. That one. That's how it goes. It's all good. I'll jump in a minute 30 and see what the time looks like. And then we'll plan it out from there. I wish you could jump in the car during this just to see. Just tell me what the number is.
Yeah, it's still just saying towing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't even get in the car yet.
That's just because I haven't got out.
Shout out to the 600 IR guy leading the CCRs. Damn. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. It happens. It's all good. We'll see what the damage is and move on. I mean, look, I don't know if you guys remember our Sebring race, but, you know, I was like, what was it? P3 at the end of the second stint, right at the start of the race. It was like the best start we ever had. Got into a huge accident. I was so pissed. And then we got the car, you know, straight. The boys ran it for the rest of the way, and we had a great finish. So, all good. Yeah, 175 laps untouched around here is a tough ask. Thanks, Triple.
I appreciate you, but I was there. I mean, I was coming in. That's inexcusable.
Who were you? Are you talking to him? Oh, is he messaging you or something?
No, I'm talking to you.
Okay. What were you saying?
Oh, I just said it. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but I was on my way in.
Yeah.
That's inexcusable.
It's racing, man. Shit happens.
What's the time?
Oh, let's see. So required is only 6:50, and then optionals are 2 minutes. So about a lap. No big deal. I'll take everything. I'll do the stint, and we'll just be like 8 minutes behind. No big deal. Done and done. That corner's tough to be offline. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Only 8 minutes, not bad. Exactly. Exactly. I like where y'all's heads at. Let's fucking get out there and rip it. My guess is it's not the last one. Like, that's how these things go. All good. There's so much camber not being on. Yeah, for sure. I'm honestly that is probably the sketchiest part of this entire racetrack for me. I always have a hard time like judging how fast I should be going in there. Sometimes I hit the brakes too hard and it gets the rear loose. Like, I never seem to do it the same way, and always a little scared every time I go through there. Yep. Be a man and skip the optionals? I don't think so. I think it's worth the 2 minutes. Because it's one of those things like, if it's a mistake, like hell, Wednesday night I was doing an official race. I hit something hard as shit. And my steering wheel, I could literally turn it 90 degrees to the right, and it had no input on the steering at all. I came into the pits, it was all optionals. So if I leave and find out that that's the steering I have, then yeah, you're going to have to tow and then do it again anyway. Might as well just take it. I'd rather not, Travis. It's too much planning to try to figure that out. All good. True. Well timed with the pit strategies. Good point. Good point. All right. So what I'll do is, I mean, you were going in anyway, so I'll just go ahead and do my stint. And then when I get out, Colin gets in, I'll update the sheet, and then that'll update everybody else. So, yeah, only put us like 10 minutes behind, something like that. All good. Yeah, I personally do not enjoy pushing it back. It's just such a pain in the ass. The scheduling of it, coordinating everybody, it's just, you got to think, like, I've already done 2 hours, you know, other people have already done hours, so it gets to be a big ask at some point. Yeah, oh, we're going to get rain, don't worry, that's going to happen too. Well, you are a mature adult. All right, 5.5 minutes to go. Y'all are crazy. Love it. Love it. Bluetooth. Forgot about that. That was classic. All right. I'm going to update everybody and let them know what the plan is here. So probably 10 minutes pushed back. Paul was pitting anyway, so taking all repairs, doing my stint. We'll update the sheet when Colin starts, so we have updated times moving forward. Long ways to go. Cool. Clear my entire weekends for these events. Yeah, I kind of do, but that's kind of impossible. Yeah. Has some good laps people had, has some bad laps. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And other people have had issues. I mean, somebody came in here in chat and was talking about how they're in this race and they're like, hey, we were having disconnect issues. Like, you know. You never know. Yeah, you know, just shit happens. It is what it is. 24, no. All right, I got like 3 minutes. I'm gonna hop up, stretch it out one more time, and then get ready to rip. I'll be right back. All right. All right, chat. This time for real. I'm hiding you guys, and I'm gonna go get my stuff done. See you on the other side.
Well, good luck, bud. I'm going to turn in, so I'm ready for the morning.
Yeah, all good, man. You know, shit happens. I get it. I know you probably don't want to hear that, but it's the truth. So we'll see you in the morning. Get some rest.
I got 3 hours to make up for it.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, love the attitude. Love it.
All right, good luck, bud.
See you, man. All right, let's see. So all that's off. Make sure. Did the pit stop happen? I do have. I don't know if I got tires. I do have fuel. Did it change the tires? I have no idea. It's hard. You can't tell. It's 83 on the left front. I think I was 85 when I pit. So we're just going to say we have tires. Steering wheel's cockeyed to the right. I'm guessing just the way it landed when it came in here. So funny. All right, racing scene. Good. Oh, should I start it?
All clear. Punch it.
Oh, already started. All right, let's refocus here, reset. Make sure we get a good stint in. Full tires, full of fuel. See what we can do. It'd be wild if it just started raining right now. It would actually be amazing. I mean, I got people ahead. So the guy ahead is literally for position. And 22 seconds ahead is P20. 18 actually. Maybe we can try to make an effort to catch them. Oh my god, understeer. What it must be like to have warm tires. Here you go, freebie. Let's go. So that's my goal. How much time can I make up on the no brakes team? 25 seconds currently. That is my plan for the stint. Well, it's not going to matter. There's 6 laps in. Hold on. New target needed. I guess the guy ahead of me, he's on a 4-lap stint. I need a goal. .19-degree track. Boy, you love to see it. Yeah. Alright. Let's turn way back. I don't know what the damn default bias was. I forgot. And I can't see chat, so y'all can't tell me. I think it's 54. We talked about it in the first stints. Feel so bogged down. You feel like you want to shift to fourth. I'm gonna go dark. This is probably gonna be a little annoying for the stream, and I apologize, but it feels so right. Sorry, the video quality is gonna be shit, but literally feel like I'm in the car. The car's got PTSD from going through here. Love it. Oh. All right. One down. 6 to go? Yeah, 6. P20. We're about to gain the spot though. P18's boxing. A couple of guys are gonna box ahead of us here, so well, they're 5 minutes ahead. Oh shit. Never mind. No brakes. Take the racing line.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I was afraid to go inside thinking he wasn't going to take the racing line. He kind of did. Take a breath. Just wanted to feel sixth gear one time.
.875.
Really got to diamond that thing more. Fascinating to me how much more challenging this racetrack is in the dark. I mean, it's obvious, but things sneak up on you so fast. Really? Hmm. Beamer behind. The old boy's flying. I don't know where he came from. I bet he can get to 6th gear.
Sixteen point 339. Car on your left.
I
Clear
hold
on the
that
left.
guy up all the way down the dang on thing. He was catching me from yesterday, so go ahead. Positive juju. So bogged down, man. So annoying. Power of this car is terrible. Car head dead. Ooh, number 12 car. Telling you boys, it's all in front of us. One car at a time. Beamer Man is gone. God, I wish I could find some pace at this place. As much as I enjoy this racetrack, I need to find some pace. Like, I'm watching him and I'm just like, I don't know what you're doing differently, but it's worth 3 seconds.
Hey man, how's it going?
Yo, we're alive. We're ripping.
Hell yeah.
Yep, 3 laps at the line. I'm about to cross the line here.
Okay.
But yeah, doing all right.
Do a little warm up.
Yeah, Mustang is a little slow, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Well, we knew that going into it.
Yep. It hurts even more in the race, though.
Yeah. Forecast looking good.
When I looked at it before I got in, it was still clear for the next 90 minutes at least.
Okay.
Just watch these guys do some of these laps, and I'm like, how are you doing it that fast? It's crazy. Actually crazy.
People are pretty quick.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely got the people that are like the Nordschleife specialists, you know?
Yeah.
But man.
I'm gonna have a rough time.
Yeah, it'd be alright. I mean, it's all good. It's nice and cool. It's 19 degrees. It is dark. Certainly makes things a little bit more challenging.
How are the TCRs and whatnot?
So the biggest issue is that there's no M2s. So there's Porsche Cup, TCRs, and GT4s. The biggest issue is that they're low I rating. It's like there might be 1 or 2 splits lower than us that have like the actual bottom split for those. So for example, right now, strength of field for GT3s is 3160, right? For the other ones, it's like 1300, 1400.
Oh God.
So it's like I think they're scared. Like they see a GT3. I mean, there's a 7K GT3 driver in here, and there's a 400. What? Yeah, there's a 400 IR TCR guy in here. So, you know, right.
And those guys aren't on the same team.
No, different classes.
There must be a 400 IR GT3 then, right?
Basically, it must be like 1800 or something. Yeah. So,
what's the 7K guy?
Yeah, he's like 7.2K.
All right.
Right. So, anywho, the issue is the fact that those guys are so low, they don't take the racing line. When you get up on them, they like try to get out of your way. So they do stuff that's unpredictable for that reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you really got to be careful around them.
That's good to know ahead of time.
Yeah, I mean, it's good that they're making an effort to get out of the way, but like respect that. They're not racing you or anything. They're hitting the brakes. Like they're definitely trying to accommodate letting you go by. But they do it in a way that's a little unpredictable. So, yeah.
That's probably what happened to Paul.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it.
This was just weird. I mean, like, I don't even know the name of that section, but towards the end of the track, you have that, like, really fast uphill right-hander where it's like you have to slow down. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to describe, but, like, he was on the inside of that, and the guy was on the outside, like, on the racing line. And just misjudged it, basically. It's just way too hot through there, and once you do that, I mean, you're kind of toast. There's really no coming back. So,
yeah. It's a tough track to practice, like, the offlines.
100%. I mean, it's really hard to practice traffic, you know? It's like, when you do find traffic in a practice session, nobody actually wants to practice it. They just want to get out of the way and focus on their own thing, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, unfortunate, but I try to tell them, I mean, whether it was you, me, somebody, it was going to happen. It's probably going to happen more than once, so don't worry too much about it.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you set the stage for me to wreck the car and
hey, you know
not
what?
really disappoint anybody, truly.
Live your life, brother. I'll be happy either way, so it's all good. I'm just trying to finish mine without wrecking. But yeah, we were rolling, man. We started 19th. Let's see. I think when I went out, I came out in like 18th, 19th. After my 2 stints, and we pitted in 9th because everybody was having issues. Yeah. Like, we weren't passing people. We were just passing because they were in the pits. And so yeah, we were sitting around 8 to 10 depending on pit strategies. So yeah, we were doing just fine. So yeah, we had some setback. Other people have had and will have. So all good.
We're still in this thing. We're gonna win it.
Oh, 100%.
I believe.
Yeah, we'll forget the guy that's running 804s, but yeah, other than that, we're good.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be very close to 804s.
No. I think my best is so far is an 811. Yeah, the track is not that fast. I swear, every time I race this track, I'm like, I need to figure out how to get faster here. Every time.
Yeah.
So funny. One of these days, I'll actually figure it out. Sad thing too is you can't even get to 6th gear on the back straight anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe just that tiny little downhill right before you start braking.
Even
Maybe.
that, like, you can do it, but you don't have to. You're not going to go any faster. All right, crossing the line, 2 to go.
14.587.
Fun learning the track though. Enjoyed that.
Yeah, I love this place, man. I could literally just hot lap it all day. So much fun to drive. But it's tough. I don't get how people can be so fast here.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
it's
doing
weird.
all I can.
It's a weird like mental thing where it's like I know I can do all of these turns a lot faster, but it's
Yeah.
just so risky to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
So I just like I'm going in at like 70%, it feels like,
Mm-hmm.
just because I want to complete the lap.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Car on your left, clear.
I am tired.
Yeah, I bet. You're what, almost 3 hours in?
Yeah, it's been a long day, man. I've literally been yawning since about 10 a.m. No bullshit. All right, last lap.
16.762. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
No sense of self-preservation at all right there.
You handled that pretty well.
Crazy. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I mean, it's a bad situation for him too, but it's like, man, of all the things you could have done, that's probably the worst. Stay on the line. I'll hit the brakes, you know?
Yeah.
If you're going to go offline, hit the brakes. Let me go. But yeah, just bad circumstance. Keep finding myself. Nick was having the same thing where like you feel like you should be in third gear, but then the car bogs down so hard you're like, maybe I should be in second gear? Just a lot of that. I guess with the power changes and the weight changes. You feel like you could just roll stuff in third, and now it's like I mean second all over the place. I'm not sure which is actually faster. Second certainly feels better though. All right, we box.
Nice job, dude.
Thank you.
Should have you all set.
Yep.
Getting 7 laps is pretty easy, right? Just
Oh yeah, like no
the
problem.
fuel? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Good.
you don't even have to think about it. Ooh. Box.
Pit box in 10,
Oh,
5, 3,
Nice
2,
job.
1. Right here.
thanks, sir.
All right, go to sleep.
Oh, my God.
Okay, go.
Yeah, I need to catch up with my chat real fast, and then I'm gonna update the sheet when you leave,
Okay.
and then I'm out of here. So I'm being tired.
Yeah. Shit, man. 1 a.m., huh?
I know, and it's like not even that late. But like for me, I'm normally in bed by like 10:30, 11.
Yeah, I'm there with you.
But for me, it's like, all right, rely. Take it easy. She's heavy and cold. Sheets up to date. Update my stints. You can't hear me, can you, Colin? Good. Appreciate it, man. We still got 83 people in here. What are y'all doing? Damn. Has he been driving for 6 hours? Hell no. I drove for 3. Hold on, I gotta find out where this started. Y'all might have been chatting for a while. Yeah, wow, I can't go that far back.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Man, I'm so tired. I need to like go to bed. I'm so tired. So dumb. It's only 1 o'clock. We need some campaign from iRacing. Just stay on the racing line. That was terrifying, by the way. I definitely thought there was gonna be trouble. Clean stint. Touched 99 people at one point. Damn, really?
Clear.
That's crazy style, man. West Coast, yeah. That's crazy. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. Damn. Kind of you. I hope you've enjoyed it. Oh. Alright, what I do need to do here. I hate that I have to do this with YouTube because obviously the stream's been popping off all night. But yeah, 6.5 hours in. Unfortunately, I have to create part 2. And then we're going to have to go live over there. So, just bear with me. I'm going to create that real quick. Of course, I can't create it until I kill this one. So I have to kill this stream. I'm going to set up part 2. I'd love to have you join me. Maybe hit the like button or something, you know. Tell the algorithm you've enjoyed your time here. Would be amazing. I'll see you on the other side. Give me a few minutes to get, or not even. It'll take me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.